estate.
Boo!
Alright, lads, hello. What's going on? I forgot to run an ad, so let me go ahead and get that done. True justice whispers. Voices of nobody whispers. Keep calling. This fucking song is hardcore as fuck, bro. Swear to God, man. Sorry about that. All right, well, looks like we ain't doing Death Stranding too because it's unlocked in like a day, and I would thought like I saw everybody playing, so I thought the game was out. I forgot. Oh well, we got other stuff to do today anyway. It's all good. We just removed that shit and it's fine. All right. All right. All right. So, that's okay. So like what on the 26th, I won't be around for that one, but like at midnight on tomorrow. We can probably play it tomorrow. I thought it was already out. I'm a real. You know, Sean, I want to start a YouTube channel about the stuff I really want to talk about, not a channel I just have for the sake of having, but I'm scared. Well, so am I. The internet is a very dark and scary place. But like the thing that like you gotta do is that you just gotta throw shit out into the wind and then not care what anyone has to say. People are gonna come at you and they're gonna disagree at you for no reason sometimes. Even if you have like the most well-informed opinion or like have a lot of research to back up what you're saying or whatever, people are gonna be like, "Nuh-uh," and that's it. That's who you're dealing with. That's not what you're going up against. So you know what? Don't even worry about it. Just put shit out and see what happens. And then when you put stuff out, don't look at it again. Just pretend you never did it, and then just be like, be pleasantly surprised when a year later people suddenly talk about it and be like, "Man, I love your video on this thing," and you're like, "Oh yeah, I did that." But like, legitimately, don't acknowledge its existence. Don't look at the comments, and just pretend that it's not there. The thing is that you what you do is like you just make stuff and you just improve. You're not gonna love your old stuff all the time. You're gonna wanna like as long as you're constantly improving or seeking like to improve yourself, then what does it matter? You'll be fine. All right. You just gotta do it. Like, unfortunately, there's no easy way to like handle like the mental like issues that you're having about it, because I have to deal with them too. Like, we're still in the same spot. I still feel like I'm not enough. I still feel like, like I'm working harder than most people for like very little like reward. But like that's what you gotta deal with. That doesn't change. You just gotta learn to deal with it, and then just hopefully make more stuff. I mean, you can start new. That doesn't matter. You just gotta like the thing about making stuff is that you're gonna be doing it for almost nothing for a while, and you have to like trust the process and just do it despite what your inner voice is telling you that you're like not that you're doing it for nothing, because it's gonna come around. It's gonna be loud. It's gonna be bashing on that door, and you just gotta fucking like push through and just believe in what you're making. You gotta believe in it, and then you just put it out. But you just don't look at the criticism too much. Like, at least not every day. Like, you can look at it after like a month or something and be like, ah, what did people have to say about this? And then if you look at you see a few comments, and if you see a bunch of negative ones, you're like, ah, well, that's okay. We'll make another one. Because like you're just never gonna please everybody. That's just how it is. Anyway, let me turn off this PS5 because I didn't think. Oh my god. Okay, Death Stranding unlocks in 1 day and 1 hour. So yeah, just 24 hours from now. I'm not watching any of it. I understand. But there's a lot of people that can't play Death Stranding too, so I'm not gonna avoid it. It's like I'm in a really tough spot. I'm like, do I wait so then I can stream it? Or do I just play and just say fuck it? I don't know. I don't know how much a grace period I have here. As soon as it's on PC. Oh my god, that's too much time. I'm not gonna wait a year to fucking do it. No. Well, you do you. Do you trust your chat? No, no, I don't. That's why we're playing it. Do you have any idea how long I have? Like, Glitchy's gonna play this shit, and then like in 2 hours he's gonna come in and spoil the entire game. I gotta fucking beat him to the punch, you know? Hell, he's already fucking he's sending me everything the game has, like from early videos and stuff, and I'm just sitting here going like, man, the fuck. Hope you enjoy it for me. Well, I mean, we're probably not gonna beat it immediately. We're just gonna I'm gonna take my time. It may end up being an off-stream game. You never know. You never know. So in that case, we have we have a few games. We have a few games to like go through, and I will show you guys in a moment. If you do stream, I'll pop in for 5 minutes. Like just make sure, like if there's a cutscene happening, just don't look at it. And I'll make sure I take my sweet time doing the story. And the most you're gonna see is me walking around. Like a lot of shit in my life, I don't know what to do. There's no manual, there's no instructions. So like Legos, you can disregard an instruction and get creative with it. Only in this case, I don't have Legos. The thing is that everybody else has done what you want to do. There may not be instructions, but there's past experience. I can't help you more than that. Just look at what people have done before you and walk the same path. Like if you can't see that path, then there's not much else I can say to you. This has been a path walked before, so follow in those footsteps. If you will have something that you personally want to do, look at what other people did that wanted to do the same as you. Not exactly. I mean, like following the same vibe. And look at what they did, and then do the same thing. And then from doing it, find your own way of doing it. That's how it always goes. It's the same thing with anything. If you want to learn how to draw, look at what people did to learn how to draw. And then once you've learned how to draw, draw your own way. Similar, it's like, that's how it is. We start somewhere. Yeah, like, I started just mimicking, like, the types of videos I liked seeing, but, like, adding my own spin to it. At the end of the day, if you have something to say, look up how people did it to make their points come across in an entertaining way. What kind of editing was done, like all that type of stuff, and follow that. Could somebody call Kojima so I can get early access to Death Stranding 2? That'd be sick. Oh man. Bro, you got the codec, just hit him up. Yeah, let me go call Kojima real quick. Let me go reach out to Kojima and ask him to give me early access to Death Stranding 2. It was funny. YouTube stream looks amazing while Twitch is stuttering. That's how it
Did
is.
you like it?
Yeah, look at him back there. YouTube is a better streaming platform than Twitch. That has been known for like a long time. I don't know why Twitch is so bad and why it stutters. Because I've looked at it and like, yeah, I can see what you mean. I don't know how to fix it. I've been looking at it like from here and I'm just like, what exactly do I improve here? Because the Twitch one should be the mainstream, which is the funny thing. So I don't know. I mean, I could raise the bit rate a little bit, but like it's literally, you know. I'll say this, I wanted to do a sort of mythical story behind certain items in Fortnite. Yeah. Like I'm being irritated so much right now. Like I can't. I'm about to fucking yell, dude. Like
Kind of stunt burger.
Let me close this here. What's wrong? Like my job. Like I'm being gaslit so fucking hard at my job right now. And like I explode them. No, I think I don't want to be fired yet. But like the gaslighting is like so fucking insane. That's like I'm just like just anyway. Anyway, what do we got? What do we got truly? Let's look at what we got right now. Okay. You know, I'm just not even gonna bother responding. I'm just not even gonna bother responding. It's just gonna fucking irritate me more because we're just gonna go in circles about shit that doesn't matter. Oh my god! Like holy shit! Can we move on? I'm about to fucking explode. It's been like not even like an hour, and I am about to, and I am literally about to just fucking explode. Like I get. Okay. Okay. They don't exist right now. Like that's like the thing. It's like I'm being given. I'm expected to be a babysitter, dude. Like right now, like they actually expect me to be a babysitter and just look over everybody's shoulder, even though I'm not a manager. They're trying to act like I should, and and I am just. It is getting irritating now. Might pursue that. I mean, well, yeah, man. Do whatever you feel like doing. Like if you believe in it, do it. The they're like, oh, we're a team, and like there's a lot of inaction going on, and I'm just like, they are responsible for the shit they're doing. I'm not a manager. I just do my shit and I leave it alone. Now I gotta fucking babysit everybody else to make sure that they're doing what they're supposed to be doing. It's fucking ridiculous. And that like, and it's not even that. It's like it's something else. Like they're literally like calling me on my work laptop, and then they just hang up immediately because they don't hear me talking. And I'm like, I'm not saying anything. Like you're not saying anything either. It's like we're both not saying anything and then hanging up. Like why? Just do you want to talk or not? Like, and then they're just giving me all these excuses. It's honestly fucking ridiculous. Like I'm about to fucking explode. I'm not even kidding. Have you decided what game? Yeah, so let me go ahead before I already get into a bad mood. Well, actually, it's already happened. Too late, actually, because like like, the smallest of things are sending me right now. I want to look at the suggestions that you guys gave me. Um, we have a few. We have a few that we haven't done. We have a few games that we haven't done, but I want to see here. So, Toaster Side demo. I just want to look at these and see what we got. You are a toaster. Your mission is to jump into bathtubs. That's funny. I just want to do 3 games, and then I'll just do whatever the fuck I want after that. I'm gonna limit it to 3 games. And the thing is that I want to at least acknowledge the suggestions that I've received, and we're gonna start knocking some of these out. Ratatan, rhythm like roguelike action that actually looks kind of cute. That looks kind of cute. You just really suggested me the Mafia trilogy, dude. Like, yeah, play all the Mafia games. I haven't even done the Assassin's Creed trilogy yet. I'm gonna put that with the Assassin's Creed one. Just like after we're done with Assassin's Creed, we'll see about that. It is tricking. Oh, a bomb defusal game. I feel like I played like several bomb defusal games in like my lifetime, and then I'm just gonna be fucking. God, dude, you're gonna make me do IT work? Like, gonna fucking make me be an engineer? Like, I can't do that. Like, you're gonna fucking give me stress for no reason. I'm already stressed out. IT work while doing IT work. You're gonna get me killed. Defusing a bomb while I'm actually defusing a bomb. I'm a probably be like that's gonna be on my off day when I'm not actually playing anything or working or whatever. And then Dark Tide, that's gonna be like one of those things where we do that if we don't have anything to play. Cause like isn't this like a long grind? It's like coming back. It's like being a construction worker and then going to play Factorio. You know, like my brother, who hurt you? What's going on? Or you know, doing call center work and becoming a fucking VTuber. I don't. All right, we're not gonna do anything from here to yet, but these are things that I'm gonna like. I'm gonna probably do the add in the bomb, like the toaster and Ratatan to the thing. Okay. Right now we have a few games that we got in mind. We got the beginner's guide, and I was told to play Monster Sanctuary, and we have Dead as Disco just to get through that. I feel like Dead Ends Disco we're gonna fucking knock out for a while because it looks like a lot of fun. Um, those are the three I got in mind. I don't know which one to do first. We're probably gonna do Monster Sanctuary first, just to, because I know we got people that are looking forward to me looking at it. The reason we're doing Monster Sanctuary first is because it was given to me for free. But like I got given a fucking code for it, so I was like, all right, I'll play it. All right, I'll play it. He had a bunch of games to give me. He had a bunch of games to give me, and I was like, I don't want to take all your fucking keys off of your hands. I want to make sure that I can actually play some of these games or have time to play them. So we'll do one at a time for now, and if I want to do more, we'll do more. Um, so we can start with Monster Sanctuary, then we can do the beginner's guide, I think, or we can do Dead as Disco. Because, you know, the beginner's guide is a full narrative experience, Dead as Disco is just a demo. So we'll do Monster Sanctuary, then Dead as Disco. Um, and then that. The reason, like, Dead as Disco apparently is like really fun, so I want to see how much I can get out of it. So let me go ahead and get that shit ready. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna be going in blind to this, by the way, so I have no idea what to expect out of it. But it looks like a cute game. Uh, okay. Okay. I think this is gonna be one of those games where I literally can't play it um off of full screen because of how my monitor is. So we're probably just gonna have to deal with whatever comes from that and just go. So hang on. Alright, it supports controller. I got lost in the first area, Peripetia, for about an hour. Then I found my way back and finished the mission. Great game, would recommend. Seems cool. Do I want to be red or blue? Can I get reds and blues? Like how many? Depending on how many red and blues I get. Red or blue? I like. I'm liking blue right now. I think my controller just disconnected, which is. Damn. It fucking crashed, that's what it did. So we're voting blue. We're voting blue. Alright, blue. Blue! So, like, that is so weird. Oh my god. It supports controller, but like, holy shit. It's like supporting controller in the most dumb way imaginable right now. Like, up is down and down is up, for example. So, hang on. It supports controller, but I guess enable Steam input. There we go. Supports my DualSense my ass. Let's see, what we got? Windowed. 1920 by 1080. Alright, cool. Now I can be like, boom. And now we have that. Alright, cool. Oh, they don't have permanent caps lock? Okay. Oh, wait, there we go. The Monster Sanctuary is a land far from any other human civilization. While wild monsters are dangerous to humans, monsters raised by them grow loyal to their owners. Most of the people in the Monster Sanctuary reside in the Keeper's stronghold. Oops. Yeah, it's not doing that there. Alright, cool. Many of them learn to raise and train monsters. They call themselves Monster Keepers. Oh, choose a familiar of your bloodline. Oh, we got an eagle. Actually, yeah, the eagle is like literally what I want. Yeah, like a good lion, toad, wolf. Yeah, I'm going with eagle. This isn't even a question. For those of you that don't know, like, because I gave my character a code name, right? And the code name, much like, you know, Snake, we follow the same fucking idea. And I went with eagle. And I wish my fucking audio device would stop unplugging itself. I don't know what's going on with that. It just does that every now and then. So that's some lore that you guys don't know. So we're gonna go with the eagle. Among the most prestigious monster keepers, there are 4 prominent old bloodlines tied to the Monster Sanctuary's history. Each of those bloodlines is aided by a spectral familiar. Those familiars are ageless protectors of their family and passed on from one keeper to the next. Sean is starting out to become a monster keeper like her ancestors before her. Yeah. They didn't look like they had gender, I'm gonna be real. But yeah. I just thought it was red or blue, but I guess we're a chick right now. Name your familiar. Okay, what do we call this bird? I'm gonna like, do we got names? Good for the transition. Good for them. Great. I mean, give me a while. I'm working on that. So. Thanksgiving. You want to name an eagle Thanksgiving? But just that's like me calling it freedom. Phoenix, it's an eagle. You're gonna call an eagle a phoenix? Fucking mongrels. How could you? Definitely an eagle, America. SB underscore cheats 1. Soldier TF2. Never, remind me to not let you guys be involved in my creative process. You guys are killing me here. We're just gonna name it Freedom. Yeah. There we go. Bob Dole. Monsters are wild things. The only reason I'm helping you is the bond I share with your family. Most monsters are less inclined than me to help you. Dinner? Man, you guys are really, really going down to the bottom of the barrel here, you know, like, Jesus. Any other jokes you want to put in, like emergency lunch? Chicken wing? Fuck, I could have called him chicken wing. Like, that one's, I would take that one. Or nugget. I always call my birds Nugget. Fuck, I forgot about Nugget. I could have called him Nugget, yeah. And if you don't understand the reference to that, it's yeah, like JP JP figured that out. Yeah, never mind. Yakuza 0. Why didn't I think of that? Yeah, I forgot about that. Best way to gain a monster's loyalty is to hatch it from its egg. Of course, you will have to fight to get those monster eggs. Look at the blob over there. It's like a slime. Initiate a fight by contact. We shall see if you will live up to your ancestors. Man, this is a very talkative bird. Oh, so it actually has like is this just low budget Pokemon? Like, is this where we're at? I don't play Pokemon games, so I'm gonna have to defer to you guys. Just attack the blob with fire. Just explode. This fucking thing knows Arcane Bolt. What the fuck? Fucking smite it then. Die. There we go, you received a blob egg. Now you need to hatch it. Open the inventory menu and try to hatch it. You hatched a blob. Alright, so we got another chance. We got another chance. What do we, you know what? Squish. I don't think we're gonna get Booger. Come on, have some class. Like, have some class, god damn it. I like Squish. Yeah, yeah. Green. Come on, Flubber. I mean, that's more. I can like, respect that one a little bit more. I could also start naming them after chat, but like that, I feel like we're gonna get. People are gonna get a bit, you know, testy about which monsters I do it to. So, you know what? I think I'm feeling Squish. Blobber. You know what? All right. Well, I'll take one of your suggestions this time. You know, I'm gonna go with dragons. We'll go with that. Then I'm gonna use. If we get another one, we'll go down the list of names that we can do. Can I, like, how do I get out of this? Whatever, I can just do that. That is your first monster you hatch by yourself. Well, not by myself. I have the rest of the fucking boys with me. Right now it is weak, so you will need to train it. There's much more for you to learn, too. You and that blob are quite alike. Thanks for the fucking words of wisdom. Fucking... I should have named you Nugget after all, god damn it. 90% of this game's gonna be naming things. I know, that's why we're gonna have to like we're gonna have to keep them in the barrel, you know? Keep them loaded so we can shoot. He's a patient teacher to all young keepers who seek guidance. I advise you to listen to him very carefully. Let's just fucking kill these things, I guess. Like, what else are we gonna do? Does it matter? I mean... And then we just explode the other one, I guess. They're killing me with bubbles, dude? We can heal, then fucking explode! You have grown stronger, now forward! Ding ding ding! Based on the effectiveness of your combat strategy, you'll get a rating of 1 to 5 stars. They're actually fucking they're fucking judging me? Listen, you just gave me these monsters, hello? Earning a high rating increases your chance of getting better drops like rare monster eggs. Okay. Like, what is the criteria for this, exactly? Young Keeper, 'tis the Keeper's trail's beginning, and for all of man, Beast in Sanctuary has beginning. Words to live by. Let me just beat this thing. We got a Rocky. Let's wait to that. explode. And then this thing will just do basic damage to it. So you know what? Fuck it. Little flubber ain't doing too good. I'll just attack this thing here, and then we just explode the rock. Imagine having a bird look at you and just say explode, and then you just fucking blow up. Let me restart my thing here. All right. And then it just dies. I only got 3 stars for that? Goddamn. It really wants me to kill him in one turn. As your monsters gain experience in combat, they will increase in level. This allows them to gain new skills. You should take a look at the skill tree. I'm getting such... Can you, like... I don't know what's going on with the controls on that. Alright, so... Level 2... Explode level 2. Explode level 2. Yeah, we'll give him explosion level 2. Just fucking blow shit up even harder. Obtain Cestus. I have my own attack thing now? Hey friend, you're just starting as a monster keeper, right? Did you find some equipment for your monsters already? You can make your monsters stronger by equipping them. Never mind. Yeah, give the bird a Cestus. I don't know how he's wielding it, but like he's wielding it. So don't ask questions. That's actually might be better, actually. No, actually no. And mana, it just regens mana. Like how much is the Cestus? Yeah, Cestus is about the same. But God, it's like it's trying to like, you know, take it as a no as well. Hang on, we'll just do this. It's whatever. It's like I'm getting conflicting controls right now. Like X is also no at the same time for some reason. How do I? There we go. Obtained hide. Hey fellow keeper, do you know that every single button of your monsters possesses a special ability? You can use your familiar's ability to fly to the chest up there. Yeah, I just figured that out, thank you. A blob and barrow. How much mana does this thing have? Not that much. I could have checked that first, to be honest. Blow it up. Die. Don't even get a chance to attack. Ah! And we got a critical, it died. Fuck you. Well, I got a Varrow egg, so we get another bird. We get another bird. All right, so let's get that going again. Now we can name this one Nugget. See, like, see that now. Now we got Nugget. God damn it. It's like I have to use my keyboard to get out of menus because it's just not cooperating. Man prospered through generations, founded cities and nations connected by dirt and wheel, and later by steam and steel. Okay. Bracelet. I can't go up there. Alright. Obtain gauntlet. Right keeper stronghold, left keeper's trail, so. Oh, well. Why even give me the option then? It's a lot of fucking birds. Alright. Too bad there's no like AoE. If I had an AoE, this would be like cake. Yeah, we'll hit him with lightning, yeah. Start giving it a beating? Alright, we can just kill this here. And then... just go again. And then just explode. Yeah, unfortunately explosions are a really big cause of death. Like I don't you're not really gonna come away from that one. It's a cute game. Man knew of those who wait in the woods and caverns beyond, yet for the treasures within he longed, for the greed of kings was great. Obtain diadem. I mean, I could probably. Is there nothing that increases attack? No. But we have something that increases defense. Mana regeneration. We'll just give him like all the good shit for now. Explode!
Prepare to fire main gun! Fire!
My god, it's rolling. It's rolling. Did that thing just punch me? Well, you know what? Die. Explosion! You know what's funny? We named them, but you don't even see their names at all in this entire thing. Like, I don't see their name. I don't know what they're called right now. We just kind of have them on the team, so I'm just sitting here going like, what was the point of me naming them? Yeah. I don't even get to see their names anywhere. Maybe when we heal, you know. Morning Star, Orb. They actually heal like after the fight too. I keep forgetting. And then explode. It died. Yeah, exploding really does hurt, you know. Just explode that one, why not? Combo helps a lot too, like we're good. I'm starting to understand that, yeah. That's why you want to leave one for last, huh? Another, we got a Rocky. Hang on. I don't even need to come up with anything for this one. I don't even need to come up with this one. Hang on, watch the master at work. There. Tell me that, look into those beady eyes and tell me that ain't a dude named Brick. I think it's like every hit of an ability adds to the combo meter for that round. It seems so. God, it's so weird. Man plunged into the deepest abyss, foraged, attacked, and slew. These endeavors were without solace. The cost of on humanity nobody knew.
Did you know explosion is the #1 cause of death in the world, just above electrocution and snoo.
Thanks, Snake. Snake the survival expert, by the way. What are these animals made out of, Snake? Like, Snake would be a killer Pokemon trainer. There's more stuff back here. I say killer because he'd probably eat them. Hello, young monster keeper. Your first time on the Keeper's Trail, is it? This is a teleporter stone. You can use it to travel quickly to other teleporters you find. Me? I'm just a treasure hunter. I make business selling things I find here and there. Want to buy something? Yeah, okay. I don't think I need to buy anything from you. A Phoenix tier? Mountain path key required. Alright. Hey fellow keeper, did you know that you can change which of your monsters is following you around? This allows you to use different monster abilities while exploring. I mean... Which one how do I do that?
Idefo would take a chunk out of Nugget if the mission got to grueling. Can never be too careful in keeping your energy up.
Oh, there's the button. Levitates, creates rock obstacle, activates water orbs. We'll keep the eagle. Oh, the rock is in the background? Alright. Alright, well, we're just gonna lower... We'll just go with something cheap. Alright, so now we can be like, inflict beating. For 160% physical. And then we just explode this guy. Kill one. Kill the other. And then explode. We're not gonna get anything later. What open source sound effect is that bell, dude? Like, it's such a nice bell. Certain monsters can destroy hidden walls like the one behind me. If you happen to get a monster with a physical ability, come back and try it. Obtain bandana. But like... it just summons rock. Yep, summons rock. Summon rock. Alright. Thank God we got Brick here summoning rock. What did you expect from something called Brick? You know what? That's my bad. You're right. You're right. Forgot I need to do that. And then... it's just setting everybody on fire, dude. Like, what? We just kill that guy, and then nah, they're resistant to it, huh? They're weak to water, but we don't have water. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get skill points. Just one more round, I guess. We don't have to really worry about like dying or anything here, so. Alright, let's check our skills. We got 2 skill points each here. Let's check this guy first, because we need something. We don't need him for damage. We need him for hits, for like stuff that does a lot of hits, or buffs. We already got that, so why not unlock that? And sidekick. Oh my god, my audio disconnected again. What is this? Buff info. Triggers. Each attack triggers will deal 40% hit. Hell yeah, I get that. If it would let me. Combo buffing. Every buff action applies one additional random buff after that. That's the next one we do. Not bad. And this. We're gonna straight up go with damage here, so let that man level up a little bit and get a better crit chance with explosion. I mean, he's a firebird, you know? Acid rain. There's our water attack. We can do both. Acid rain and bubble burst. And they go to level 140? God damn. Alright, so Brick is also able to like come in here and do shit. But I think we're good with what we got. We got Earth specific. So we can give him that. And give him physical attack. I think that's good for now. Damn it. I flew too close. Crit ring. There's a cat with a sword. It's weak to what I don't have. Well, we do have some attacks for that. Yeah. Kadzerker is a hard name. We don't have anything weak to water, so let's go with that. Alright, so we just apply might. And then this my guy Brick finally gets to shine. It's weak to that, so and then we just kill it immediately. Bye. And then we don't really need the other buff, so let's just go. And then just my boy Brick coming in. It fucking healed? Well, too bad. Die. The explosion, they can't anticipate the explosion. So what are they gonna do, dodge it? They exploded. But then came the four, free from greed or any other sin, who listened to the voice within, struck a wound to the realm's core. Chain smoke bomb. Yeah, Yowie? We got Yowies in here? What if we did do sidekick? Oh, I got another fucking... Yeah, just kill it. And then we just go and explode. Brick is a stand user, like... This seems like a very linear game. I'm gonna assume that's not good. And I don't have that much flight, you know? We're not gonna make it that far. But what if Brick, you know... The problem is that Brick, you know... Oh. I don't get to have an actual rock in the air. Alright. Bricks rocks ain't that good. I see. Unless I jump really far and then do the jump, like whoop. Damn it. They anticipated that shit, bro. Yeah. They made that shit long enough so that I couldn't do it. Damn you developers, anticipating me cheesing your game. Well, hello. Weak to fire and weak to that. Alright, so we can just go nugget, brick, nugget, whatever, and then physical skills. Physical. But don't worry, we'll hit him with this. And then all of a sudden, Cat Zerker ain't doing too good. Like, fucking explode. Oh, that overrode the fucking buff? Alright. Oh no, we have both of them, never mind. Die. I think Sidekick might actually be better. Because it just gives you an additional hit. Oh, if it isn't an old friend of mine. Hey, Bora, not long time no see. I brought you a new student. She just had her first monsters. I thought you might teach her some lessons. So, you're the new Spectral Keeper, huh? Folk call me Old Burin. I've made my home at the end of the Keeper's Trail, so I can teach all of you greenhorns about your new duties as fully fledged monster keepers. Yeah, I don't die. I don't age. I've been just here, cursed eternally, to, like, just be a tutorial. You have no idea how painful this life is. Anyway, but first, let's battle to see if you are worthy of the title. Always observe your enemies carefully. Some say that the outcome of a battle is decided before it begins. Since I raised those blobs myself, they are stronger than the ones you've seen so far. As you can see, their level is much higher. You can also see the weaknesses and resistances of your enemies. My blobs are weak to wind attacks. Did you hear that? They're weak to wind attacks. They're weak to wind attacks. Is this thing on? Look at the top right corner of the screen. That is the combo counter. Every action you do in combat will increase the combo counter based on how often you hit your enemies or healed or buff your allies. This will increase the damage of the following attacks. The combo counter resets after every turn, so it makes sense to always try to act with your weaker, defensive, or assisting monsters first, and use high hit count actions. This will maximize the damage of your offensive monsters that act later. I mean, they're all kinda, you know. Just punch it. Just punch it. And then we have a level 2 explosion. Or we have wind. Yeah. Wind attack. Basically just buffing explode. We're buffing explode, but like they're not weak to explosions. Even though they're not weak to it, they fucking take more damage to it. Oh. It has a chance to... The crit damage potential is where we're... Fuck, we should have killed that. You know what? I just don't like you. Like, I just don't like you. Like, but it's not enough. It's not enough. We'll do this. Keep our mana, you know. Ooh, the extra attack killed him. Alright, cool. So yeah, we don't need to worry about that, and we can just explode. What a bitch, it healed. Anyway. And 155 damage and fucking explode. Anyway, sorry I killed your monsters. I'm so sorry about that. Not bad at all. You have walked the Keeper's Trail and you have defeated my monsters. However, to become a proper Monster Keeper, you will need to complete one more test. Young Keeper, this next test will be much more challenging. You should prepare for it first. If your monsters have any free skill points, use them now and use them wisely. Or just don't. I'm not going to tell you what to do or anything. I'm just going to stand here and just wait. I'm so alone. We're just gonna level this up, but like, cause just increase attack, I guess. Level this up to get more, and we can also get higher like arcane build because that's just neutral. That's fine. Oh, I ended up getting a cat Zerg. I didn't even know. Cat. Alright. What do we name this bad boy? Pussy Destroyer. I mean, they don't. Can I even use that name? I guess so. Game didn't say no. Alright. Alright. So, what does this thing do? Pussy Destroyer, my god. We got Slash and we got Claws. Apply Bleed and just physical damage. We'll do Bleed, fuck it. And improve attack and increase critical chance, fuck it. Have you prepared for the real test? Good, you show bravery, but this time you're not facing a normal monster. Like a golem? Yeah, it is a golem. Particularly powerful monsters are often described as champions. They have more health, do more damage, and can act multiple times a turn. It is your job as a monster keeper to take care of them. So it's only fitting that you beat one to become a member of the Order of Monster Keepers. Show me what you are made of! So... Alright. We can bring in Pussy Destroyer, you know, and then... And then you can try and apply bleed to it, you know. Alright, it bleeds. Oh my god, they're really destroying that one. Ooh! I just realized we don't have a healer now. I'm about fucked up. No, they fucking destroyed it. Oh wait, I could have switched them out, couldn't I? We got Brick. Don't worry. Brick is here. Oh, I don't get the... Man. I forgot. Fuck. Yeah, I forgot. I could have probably switched out the cat before it died. That's my bad. Now we don't have... We just don't have one. That isn't cool. If one dies, I guess that's it. Alright, cool. We're still going. We can kill it, it's fine. Oh. Brick holding it down. And Brick dealing the final blow. That's my Brick. That's my goat. Congratulations, young one. You have defeated your first champion and therefore you are now a keeper aspirant. Nothing more is required of you. However, stay a while and listen, won't you? Because there are more things going on in the sanctuary that trouble me. You see, monsters can become this powerful by normal means, and champions don't accept other monsters besides them or a keeper in control of them. Champions are always an anomaly, quite rare in nature. I enhanced this golem myself to make it stronger, but even I couldn't control it for longer periods of time, so I leave it deactivated most of the time. Recently, keeper rangers have been finding an unusual amount of champions around the sanctuary. I regularly receive letters from Veromail from rangers who are stuck in distant reaches of the sanctuary fighting against champions. If it weren't for my old bones, I'd go out there myself, but at least I can keep the keeper's trail safe. I trapped a champion in the caves in this area. You can take care of it if you feel up to the task. But before you go, there is one more lesson I want to teach you. Don't worry, I don't have any other monsters for you to fight. Sorry, hang on. Sorry. I'm dealing with something here. Okay. I obtained 2 potatoes. Feeding your monsters will boost their stats. Caring for your monsters this way is vital if you intend to face more champion monsters. But a monster always profits from the last 3 food items you gave to it. Now good luck on your road as a monster keeper. Well, then you're a keeper aspirant now. Still, the only way to improve your rank is to beat more champions. And who knows, maybe you will be one to reach Master Keeper. There's only one in a couple lifetimes. We can take care of that other champion right now. We can go to the Keeper's Stronghold first. The choice is yours. Let's go back, I guess. I didn't even notice that there was more. Damn. We'll just kill this one. Yep. It's gone. Why is he called Brick? Why? He's a rock. Gotta call him Punchy Rug. The man bricked up. Look, leave him alone. We have fire and water, so. Wrong one. I can see how this music can get a little bit annoying. Do we want to do like just anything else right now? Like, do we want to switch the music out? I can't do it from here, so we'll do it in a bit. We just get the cat, like, you know, give it some spores and then explode. Just get rid of the cat immediately. You know what, Brick? Just fucking hit that thing. Alright. Alright. How loud was the music anyway? So what I have basically, like, well, we have song requests on. You guys can do whatever you want with that. I just put my music on and then we just go. The most unfitting music imaginable until we're in combat. You can remove it. Hey, look, more of your kind. That's a lot of cats. Explode. Oh, I thought that would kill him, but... We got another cat egg. I don't think it really matters here. God, they're really... I know we called it Pussy Destroyer, but like, they're really beating this pussy up, goddamn! Damn. I'm trying to figure out when's a good time to like stop this for a while because I think we've seen everything this game kind of is about. It's just kind of playing through it at that point. And you know, I think I might be good. It's funny, like, but I think I've seen everything I need to see. So, you guys tell me. We're right back at the Keeper's Stronghold. The Stronghold served as a base of operation for monster keepers for centuries. We should explore some other areas of the monster sanctuary next. The Blue Caves are located just below the Stronghold. Before you head there, you should prepare yourself and your monsters adequately. You can find merchants and a blacksmith in the Stronghold to ensure that your monsters always have the best food and best gear. If you're lost, feel lost, or aren't sure where to go next, you can go to the main use of the talk feature. Talk feature allows you to ask me about your current objectives. Interesting. Is that Solid Snake? Nah, it's just a man. There. That's the one clip I get out of this game. There you go. All is not lost. We got one clip out of it. You know what? I'll keep waiting. I'll keep playing until the song requests run out, I guess. Oh, it's Orange Man and then Green Man. Yeah, this tower is big. This is the online arena. This game has online? I can't even get up there. Oh, so yeah, we are just a girl. Oh, yeah, it's boy and girl. Alright. We can We can change our gender at any time. The most unfitting music for this game, like ever put to play on it. Like holy shit. Oh, this is our mom and dad. Oh my god. We got a brooch. All right. Okay, there's the blue caves. Hello, fellow Spectral Keeper. Ahem, I'm Will Hickett, Keeper of Spectral Toad. And you must be Sean. Did you hear the rumors? They say an unusual amount of champion monsters around. Mysterious, isn't it? Wouldn't it be awesome if we managed to hunt one down? That would grant us quite the respect in the keep. Perhaps I might even be able to discern the cause of this rise in champion monsters. Might be an unnatural phenomenon. I hatched my first monsters only recently, though. I studied monsters and such for some years, but I still have some troubles. So I think we should support each other. The other two Spectral Keepers have an advantage on us. Leonard is a bit older, so he already gathered some experience. Julia started as a monster keeper at a very young age, so she has more experience than us as well. So like they both whatever. Like they're both experienced. You could have just said that. They're both already keeper lancers, and we're just keeper aspirants. That means there's 3 ranks above us. But since there's so many more champions around than usual, we might catch up with them eventually. Here's this monster journal might help you. Don't worry, it's a spare one I got from my grandfather. My grandfather created these journals. They have a lot of empty pages, but these pages will be filled as you find and collect new monsters. Because, you know, books just write themselves, and, you know? Yeah, like the pages are blank, but like they just write themselves automatically whenever you find stuff, and like it has all the information you need. It's kind of neat, actually. Hey, what are you doing in here? That's definitely a Leonard. I thought that was a girl. It's dangerous in the blue caves. Don't you have any grasp of what's going on? I, Leonard of the Narashima bloodline, will take care of these champion monsters. It's not the right task for some rookies. We will see. Fool. Something tells me we should watch out for Will. Leonard, on the other hand, I hope that you will surpass him in rank at some point. It wouldn't hurt his ego. Alright, well, I think it's about time that I check for food real quick, so give me 1 second. We're just gonna be right back for a second, and I'm gonna check up on food.
Here, I'll give you one thing. But I need to, because I went through that whole clipboard pretty well. I picked out the most important things, but when it came down to actually speaking, it was pretty apparent, even to myself as I was speaking, that I am not. I'm speaking clearly, but I'm obviously like a little bit taken up by it. It's yeah. Well, it's not even
All right.
when I walk in the room.
Apparently, I am being kidnapped for Elden Ring. I'm being drafted for the Elden Ring. Yeah. Hello. All right. What? Oh. These socks are all white. This may be a game that I will play more like randomly. Like I might have this installed on my portable PC or something. It gives me something to play. This thing is about to die. Holy shit. And it healed itself because the fucking controller is like bonked out. Alright, cool. Oh, they were fucking ready for it.
No, whoa, don't get me close. You can do it. Okay,
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about that. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna stay on this game. Kidnap. How to take My God. That's the real question. What would you anyway. We got food settled now. Yeah, exactly. I'm just kind of like randomly hitting shit. I'm not even thinking of strategy right now. And I'm kind of waiting for friends to let me know. Die. Know what that does.
Fire!
Ah.
Fire! Fire!
We're gonna do twice and see if that raises that platform up a bit. I'm looking forward to Death Stranding 2 tomorrow, though. Well, later tomorrow, you know. I had it right. God damn. They know explosion. God, they really destroying that pussy. Why did they fucking detect that shit immediately? Kirisaku. Akuseru Kishimuhei City Joshuseki Ukumuku Omae no Rujuiru no Urei toida Kaifu no yona Ore
All right, Sean, you ready to get angry? You ready to get mad? Ready to get
I'm
spicy?
after this fight, I guess, yeah. Equals Utarikishi no Eden Kuoku no Kisu wo abiseteru Baby Kono ude daite omae wo nidoto Hanashi wa shirai Machine gun kiss, they're just falling in love. I ain't singing VTuber yet, boys. It's gonna take me a while to get to I might need to practice. I ain't got that shit yet. So it's enjoy my half-baked attempts. So let me save and quit. Alright, Adam, I am on my way.
All right, do we have our third? I know Chooch is currently shooting. He's cosplaying Judge Dredd. The game does not have very good support for duo, so we will have a rando that will be moving at max velocity, which will dampen everything you're trying to do. So I recommend we either summon Lofty or we wing it.
Mm-hmm.
Because if this is your first your first Soulsborne, the pacing might be a little rough because it's a lot faster than the original.
I see.
I don't know what to preface with, like how to open up. Do you have in games like this in Dark Fantasy? Do you have a? Actually, I could ask Zazzy. He's available.
It's like I have people that could, it's just that they are probably busy playing something.
Just message them. It won't hurt. I could. Shiggy's away. I see offlines. Lofty and Chooch are the only two I know of. Chooch wants to be our third after he's done with it. I guess I can kind of talk. I'm going to talk your head off then about just LD Ring or Soulsborne esque types.
Okay.
Where to start? Let me know whenever you are done with the tutorial.
Yeah, just give me a second. I'm just loading the game right now. And actually, my job is demanding my attention real quick, so let me go ahead and do that while I get set up here.
I got me some pussy for dinner. Yummers.
All right. Let me get this.
Sure you did.
Windowed. This thing takes my mouse hostage.
Yeah, it does. Playing Borderless, and you have to smack your Windows key every time you want to be free. At least that's what I do.
Yeah, we're gonna keep the music going. I'm gonna be real.
The music is just ambience or
yeah.
ambiance, however you want to say it. Do what brings you joy, Sean.
Okay.
All right. So this name that you're going to be typing in, you can change it at any time.
Okay.
So you can put as Sean. You could put as like the way we spell it, Sean. Like you could do whatever you feel is necessary. This can be easily be changed in like 2 menus.
Okay.
Go when you're comfy. When you're happy.
I am happy, friend. Well, trying to.
I don't know if this is a game for you if you're struggling with that.
Well, I got my buddy Adam. I'm happy.
Then you get to watch your little cutscene.
Man, this is a good fucking song to have to Every Day is a Diamond. Man, I love going into certain death. While singing about my dying wife. I'm here to get the child support she's asking for. Just telling my wife that's on her deathbed to wake up. Stop going to sleep. Kashikiri nishte imshizuru kimaga.
And this is the first time that FromSoft has ever done a camera transition. Just like that shit. Woo!
Oh my god, I'm fucking losing my... Hang on. My shit is dying.
Game's not even that heavy.
Let me see if this helps.
I've been on 56 expeditions and only won 18, and I've only cleared 2 in a streak. Jeez, I suck at this. I don't know, man. Fighting that fuck-ass dragon probably has put me back about 20 of them. That thing is horrendous to put up with. Also, don't worry about putting this game to maximum. High will do just fine. Maximum is kind of like if you're eking out the top visuals for some reason. It's a FromSoft game. Don't put too much thought into it.
Yeah, we kind of like put it at a medium.
That's fine.
Let's see if I can actually go back to my main. Oh no, the moment I go back to this, it's chugging again. Ooh. Ow. Put this back. Why? Let's keep at him here. Ow! Did I just take existential damage? Like, what the hell happened?
Something is shooting at you. If you're taking just damage in a random location, or from a random location, usually it's an enemy just kind of sitting right outside your view, shooting shit at you. Bunch of dickheads. Also, remember that there's different movesets based on if you're two-handing a weapon or one-handing. How you switch that is hold triangle and you tap R1 to pull to two-hand whatever's in your right hand, or L1 to two-hand whatever in your left hand. I know it's... I'm gonna let you get through the tutorial before I yap your ear off.
Chest. Two-hand again.
How do you two-hand is hold triangle and tap R1 to wield. R1 is for right hand, L1 is for left hand.
to this again.
Go get water while you're fucked up. Yeah, in this game, there's no leveling up stats. You just kind of dump into levels, and everything adjusts based on the character you're playing as.
I need to like lower this even further.
I was a 3090 having problems playing LD Ring.
It's plus everything I'm doing, you know.
Do you need to do the card or the offload card, the thing that I was talking about a while ago?
What do you mean?
It's like having 2 GPUs and having one for a complete offload and the other one running only your game. I'll think about
I actually fucking parried that motherfucker. Okay.
Uh-oh. Like an eclipse. He's on the horizon. You hear him?
Pluck the but to know for thou art in reach of my sword.
Not gonna lie, Wilder has the coolest face. You can't convince me otherwise.
These games in so long.
Long, long ago,
Hang on, let me let the game cook.
the lands between were visited by a great war.
Oh yeah, I turned off the music so there's no.
The Shattering, as it was known,
Okay, we'll keep.
destroyed order itself. Drawing forth in time.
I know it's probably
An
obvious, but you don't want to get
abomination.
hit by the giant glowing hammer. I got used to how quick Stellar Blade's fucking like
Thus fell
recovery
upon us
animations are.
the
That shit
night.
like takes 50 years in any other Souls game. Like you just fucking are sitting there for like
Now,
doing
heavy
your
rains
taxes.
harry the region, threatening to wash away
Smash
its
O
very
and hope for the
history.
best. Or circle B, whatever the dodge button is on keyboard. It could be any of them.
The Night Lord does not rest.
Dude, can you just flat join me? Like without an invite?
As it ravages the lands between beyond recognition. But there are those who would fight back. The Nightfarers,
Motherfucker really called it oh.
brought together by happenstance, their
Oh,
commonalities
zero,
are but
circle.
few.
Well, no, because whenever
No
Smoothers was
shared
playing,
station,
his
era,
dodge button was
or
on
even
the O
purpose.
button when he does just pure keyboard. I have a
Yet
video of it.
together, they are bound by
They're
a
giving.
will.
You're gonna let them give
The
you shit
will
like
to
that, Adam?
cross the endless night and
These
fight
faceless nerds
on
have nothing on me.
till
I mean,
every
that's a fair
shred
point.
of their being is
Why
ground
does this
away.
music kinda go hard with this?
Alas, the curtain may be drawing to a close upon this world.
I thought it was left alt, but I cannot remember.
We're really playing Linkin Park to this. Don't make me pull up the DBZ A and B's as proof. I don't know how my 3090 ain't fucking able to run this game, I'm gonna be real.
You are awake.
Cause like,
I know not why, but once again it has happened. So be it. Condemned, I welcome you to the Round Table Hold. I am the priestess, the voice of your formless master. You were chosen for your potential to vanquish the night. The Night Lord is a living cataclysm, bent on laying waste to the very land that anchors us. Unless we bring its end, our world will be undone.
I'm sorry, this is
And for
making this very
I
funny.
need your help. This is a hidden refuge, a place where warriors gather. Rest assured, though it is in disrepair, you will be safe here. We even have a caretaker. He might strike you as odd, but he is worthy of trust. Speak to him, if you please.
Maybe like at least have fucking shadows. Why is there like nothing? Like holy shit.
That's why I said medium is like the best way to go. I play everything on high, but that.
No,
even
but,
high
like, I
would
put it-
maybe.
Like I put it at medium and I try to upturn the shadows up and it's like nothing happens.
It's other in global illumination.
It's lighting. There. Okay, where do I go?
So what are you looking to do?
No, like they just. I'm at the round table thing.
So this is like the
No matter
staging
how
area.
towering the beast we
You can't really
face,
do much
the
in it
beast
yet. You can kind of talk to the characters. You talk to them.
Speak. This message is for you. Seekers on the third night.
They have some good
this
things to say,
land will
if you want to
fall.
ever hear them talk.
Band together
Um,
and prepare to claim the
We have
life
to beat the first
of
boss
the
to
Night
progress.
Lord. That is all.
You can change characters. There is a
Regrettably,
bell
it
on
might
the
strike
wall
you as
in this
presumptuous.
room that you can touch and swap your character to whoever you're playing as in the round table. Don't worry, when we start a fight or start a expedition, you will get the chance to choose whoever. Relics are like stuff you can put on your character before we go out, just like small augments. If you want to see the best part of the game, go to the other door you walked away from. The third door to the right. Not that one. Keep going left. Yeah, go through that door. And he's all the way at the end, left-hand side.
Wishes thou to converse? We must put the night sky to rights.
Well, that's
to
Recluse.
see
She's
its
taught,
beauty
but
once more.
you understand.
Yeah, no, I see.
Oh,
I see.
have you seen Little Jar Dude?
No. I accepted. There we go.
No, you'll see it in the top right.
Yeah, I'm there.
Really, you can't change anything yet, and I don't think you can start the remembrances yet, like the quest lines for the characters.
I'm good. I just
I don't
want to play.
Okay. So go back to the round table. You're missing 2 characters that you won't be able to play as yet. One will become available to you when we beat this first boss. The other one you're gonna have to fight. Now stand next to the round table, and we're gonna pick. Thanks to hit triangle, like just the table, and it'll say commence expedition, and you'll notice you have a boss. Select that boss. Huge. Gotta go fuck up a dog.
I did not mean to fight. Goddamn.
Gives you a time limit, yeah.
I
should've
was
sat there.
reading.
I should have explained all the characters way before we got into this. You said you just wanted to play. I thought you were gonna go wilder.
Well, I was, but you know, I didn't know it was timed. I was reading the other ones.
Yeah, I apologize. This is Bo Dude. Your whole thing is mark targets with your character art, and then your ultimate art is you charge up a really big fucking arrow and shoot it at whatever it is. And you do way more damage and shit with bows. I think you do like sliding attacks and everything. Alright, I see church. That's probably a good place to go first. Churches give you 1 flask charge with each one we visit. We're gonna clear out this camp.
Still thinking Stellar Blade. Why am I pressing square? God damn it.
So one thing to note is you have 6 item or weapon slots. If you see whenever you stand next to an item it says like successful guard ups, damage negation, and stuff like that, even if it's on your your character, it'll give that percentage buff. You don't have to have it equipped. But these are 2 bows that you can take.
God, I'm just defaulting to trying to hit square, and it's like
Okay, it's only your Estus. You get it back. You want to hit a Grace and pump levels as fast as you can. It makes big differences. Oh, we're going to the Madness Camp, are we? No, 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 no. Okay, now. Alright, every time we kill a boss, you're gonna see these little boxes drop. This is like loot boxes. Come get your blue thing whenever you're ready. You have a stone sword key? You wouldn't lie to me, would you? Box. Good blue thing. After we clear this, we need to get the fuck out. Sauce with it, you know?
Never miss stream start. Yeah.
I do get no chance. What is the dog race against again? Holy? Poise? Or not holy. Not poise. Holy? Holy. Oh, there was a holy camp back there and I didn't grab it. Or I didn't grab the weapon of it. I'm stupid. There's a church to the south I'd like to go get. This dude's got a stone sword, Jake.
I don't know what I want out of this.
There's not much you're gonna buy right now. Because we're still burning, we're still running through everything, so you'll find some stuff you need. Other than the stone sword key and maybe the purple smithing stone, but we don't know yet. You know, we still haven't yet to clear any like big camps with good weapons in it. Make sure to interact with the altar up here. Fire camp, we could go center, but that's also a day 2 thing. Thrusting counterattack? Wouldn't that be you? Huge. I got a talisman for thrusting counterattacks. We gotta get you moving soon. I think we're on the smaller side of the ring. We should be good. I'll shoot you. I have one for you. Right here. I assume you do counterattacks, right? If we want to go for the rise, we could try it. Ah. Have him go in there after. Also, that slide for Iron Eye is a good escape tool as well. It's a good engage and disengage.
Where you going, bitch? Where you
Don't
going?
hide behind the fire, you shitter. Where you going? I'm out of that yard. Bus time! You're shitting me. Oh no.
Oh.
This motherfucker's got a lot of health and a lot of poise. You circle the bowl, Sean. Your dry frames.
It's faster than I thought it was gonna happen. Come on.
Eleanor, you're kind of an asshole. let's do the Rise, and then we'll go Center Castle, and then hopefully get to that church before the ring starts. Be nice. Not like I'd be asking you to do that.
I have no idea what I want from any of the weapons.
You will have no fucking clue what you're doing the first few times you play this. Like, especially if you're not a Soulsborne player, it's most of this shit is gonna go right up your head. Other than just, is it sword? Is it big sword? Is it tiny sword? If you have any questions, though, you can ask.
Yeah, this is, I don't have time.
Yeah, that's the downside.
This is for people who already beat Elden Ring, but can figure out all those weapons.
It's got other Dark Souls and Bloodborne stuff in it. Let's get inside before we get shot. Yeah, shoot, I got a stun for Jake. This one right here, this digger staff, would be good for you if you were, or be good for Sean if he was using bows, because it gives you just flat 7% range attack, weapon attack damage.
Oh well, I already had a crossword.
If you already have stuff on it, you can double up or you don't need it. Oh, we gotta go to the castle. We're also doing an Everjail, so run to the green ping. I'm getting dicked on this. Well, you don't want to try your luck at the castle, do you? Are you telling me to make a decision? I guess we go get a flask and go to the castle and hope that shit we can clear out the bottom area. Hey, don't end up with a short shit on your face. Did you grab your flask?
Yeah.
If everything's good, you should have 6.
Yep.
Cool. Urge your avatar on the top. Or no, is that the ancestral? That's the spirit. I don't think I want to fight that. Deathbird, we ain't doing. Is it really Deathbird? Oh, because it had the weird glowing bit. I get it. Oh, Chom, did we lose you? We're in the sewers. Oh, fuck. Drop down to the riverbed, and it should be the 2 entrances right in front. Fuck, respawn. Ooh, bleed? Charge solicited. Alright, so since we're not going up north, there is this thing over here, and we can just clear out this area. Yeah, boys, I got a problem here. Wait, Sean's out there so alone. Hey, we got it. Run past him. Just run past these son of... We got a problem coming up behind us. Fully damaged negation. Sean, if you don't have a talisman, you can pick this up. Oh yeah. Go kill some fire nerds until we're sure what we're doing. I don't think we can kill the fire monk this fast, could we? Oh, we're ballsy. Let's go.
What?
The vault's right here. Like what I mean, like right here. I mean it's right here. We gotta run, boys. John?
What?
Floor's getting hot. Oh, there he is. Hey, man.
You gotta make sure you check.
I forgot completely that the wall was right there. I didn't really do shopping. Ah, shit. Take it. Get away from him.
Oh. It's like a you problem.
Touch the goop, Sean.
What is going on? What, what is happening with this conversation I'm hearing? Hey, what is... What is... Fuck. Alright. So what is happening? Adam?
Okay, so we've ended the day, or the 2 days, and now we are going to fight the aspect, or whatever nightmare that's we've picked. This is the staging area to go out to the boss. You can do final prep, get basic items, and then we go. This part would be where you can strengthen things using the blue or the purple refining stones. If you have, I know he sells blues, but purples we have to get in the map. This is it.
So blues?
You can upgrade blues. You can also grab items that might help you. Take a second. We have like what, 5 minutes before it starts getting mean with us. So you can take a second, look through his items. Some of this might help you. Thanks, man. You might not use FP as much, so you're more reliant on stamina and just staying the distance.
She cares, y'all. And wouldn't be right without her makeup. She's never had a man. But she's homeless. Oh, he's looking at me. Oh, oh!
That's a grab. You don't want to be in range of that.
Ah! Big ball. Fuck you.
Oh, good luck, guys. I'm in the middle of them.
Oh.
Hey, man.
Hey,
Dog
man.
may be coming for you in a second.
I got him back. Oh, I'm on mouse like that.
Oh, I can do that. Or Sean's got it. Not Sean got it.
Oh my god. It did not look like it would hit me.
Oh. Huh. That went pretty well. Kind of chaotic, but hey, we did it.
Yeah, one more.
Is there anything I can explain out of that entire just mess that you just witnessed?
I mean, okay. So, yeah, I just-
Start simply. Characters have like a bias, like a weapon or weapon type that they scale well with. Iron Eye did best with like standard bows. All right, I'll wait till the
The
cutscene's over.
night has been vanquished.
Yelling.
After an age of struggle. This is a fine achievement for which I am grateful. Indeed, a promising first step. However, the Night Lord yet lives. There are others. Too many, I am afraid. It is not yet clear what this means. But that beast left a trace. And I believe with traces enough, the parts will begin to resemble a whole. As such, our purpose remains unchanged. Stay the path, and vanquish our foes. I pray for your success.
Yep, we got more people to kill, so good luck.
Cool. Talk to her whenever you can, like the
it?
person with the hood on.
I will do my utmost to aid you.
Whenever you have a moment. I know you're clicking through things. There'll be a sub menu called Give Pocket Watch.
Is that? I'm sorry, but that's the timepiece.
You can talk to her about anything, but if you want to progress her, you got to give her that pocket watch.
All right.
She's important.
Thank you. I've had quite enough of all the ceremony. No one ready to get my hands dirty.
Whoa.
We'll slay this Night Lord yet.
Very cool.
She's a dagger focused character that pretty much plays like Bloodborne. You just do little dodges here and there, get out of problems. If you want to see the characters, there's a bell on the wall, probably by the third entrance to the left. If you were standing at the round table hold, you'll see Guardian, go past that door, then you'll see another door that'll be like an altar with a bell on it. From where you're standing, opposite side of the room.
Guardian.
It's not outside of the room. It's like I don't know how delayed the stream is, but you'll see it. It's like, yeah. And if you hit triangle on it, now you get to peek at what characters do. Their passives, their actives, and their ultimates. And if you want the last character, which you're gonna have to fight for, is go to Jardude.
1 second.
Nice when you're done. Probably the oddest one out of all of them, playstyle wise, will be the Executor, because he has two stances. He has like standard character handling, and then if you swap to his other stance, which is the character art, He'll whip out a cursed sword, and that's where you do the parrying and fuck on you combos. Plus, his ultimate turns him into into like an animal.
See. Like the enemy. Wait, to what extent? Because like can deflect enemy attack to what extent?
That's probably a huge question. Like physical attacks flying at you, you can parry it.
Hmm. We'll try this for now. And then... Wrong one. Never mind.
And I think after you beat a second boss, yeah,
Got a like little jar dude.
yeah, little jar dude.
Uh-huh.
There'll be an item in his inventory somewhere called the Besmirched Frame. It'll be near the bottom, I think.
Yeah, I see it.
If you buy that, there'll be a spot in the room that you can go to. There you'll see a ghost just standing there staring at a painting, and when you talk to her, it drags you into a 1v1 fight with her, and it is kind of rat's ass to deal with at first. Once you figure out how to you have a character you're comfortable with, then you can do it. But at first, it's like just getting punched in the balls.
Where in the room?
Where it is the third room to the left. If you're looking at Guardian, Guardian always stands by center. Left room. If you're standing on the table and you look at, Big Birdman just standing there. Third door on left. And then there will be a sub room to the left. Past Iron Eye. Oh no, okay, it was in that room. Look in the corner. Behind you.
Oh.
Really hard.
Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah. Okay. I know to do that later. But...
That's the character I was playing as, where you can summon the ghosts, and you turn everything into ghosts as you kill them. But she's incredibly weak, so if you try and use anything bigger than her, then it's not going to be as funny, but you got to do it for the memes, bruh. Wait, which one did you ready up on? No, I see you ready. Or we're going after... Oh, I have to hit it. Guess we're going for Gaping Jaw, right? Oh, the thing I tried to explain before, so items, the way that passives work is... Okay, fuck ass dinosaur normal. When you have an item or a weapon, it'll have a sub attribute underneath that says plus 10% incantations or 7% physical damage. If it's just the percentage and it doesn't have a little symbol around the square or the icon, means you can have it in your pocket, not have it equipped, not even have it in your mind, but it'll give you the bonuses anyways. If it has a little white or red outline on it with a hand, that means it has to be on your primary or offhand, either sheathed or you're using it to get the effect. Talismans are like augments. You get bonuses, but you only have 2 slots, so pick them well. He wants to have, you're playing Duchess, so you want lots of daggers. You want to swing fast, poke fast, run fast. This boss is weak against poison. Good fucking luck. This bitch moves a lot. You thought the dog was bad. This is fuck-ass dinosaur. I thought this was fuck-ass dragon. I don't know, man. It's one of them. Ice dragon is fuck-ass dragon. You got it. Fuck-ass dinosaur. We land, go blow up the camp, and then run into that church and blow it up.
Beat that man up.
You let him over to my ley lines, you bitch! Yeah, I realize when you guys get hit with elements, I can also rip them off. That's neat.
This is a fitting song for a character wielding a dagger.
So whichever one of you did the fire damage, can you do that again? Damn, killed too fast.
Dude, I'm literally just playing Majima with this character. Man, what is with these song choices all of a sudden? No. Yeah, that's better. Oh. Oh.
gosh. Oh, hey, Leon. Leonine? Yeah. We didn't have enough time to do this. I have a problem on me. We're about to lose Sean. Oh, I'm at Estes. Shit. Yeah, we failed. Did have one. Oh, one. Good.
What happened?
We got overrun, and then the wall started moving. Wall's here, Sean. We gotta go. I already have this.
Damn, I fucking kicked that dude's ass. Distracting this other dude over here.
I can't even get arcane off of him because he's above me. Carry a sword just in case. No, I will not cast. You use that one whenever you deal a shit ton of damage, and then do that and it'll replay the damage again.
I know, but it recovers so quick that I just use it. Whenever I land anything. I don't have any more heals, so...
God, this dude's fucking annoying.
Oh my god, he really got me with that.
What do you guys do?
Damn, I almost got that. Oh, then he got me with the backswing? Okay.
Oh, yeah. That sounds alright. Oh, he summoned his fucking horse. No, he didn't. I thought he was gonna summon his damn horse back. The dragon wound? On first night? I guess we want to go finish our issue here, don't we? Yeah. What, Dutch is the gameplay style?
I get to like repeat any damage I do. Like...
Oh, I found your soul. I got him. Or you might have already got him. I think I found my soul.
I don't even know where the fuck mine are.
Why are you like this?
Another day. Shit.
There is no escape.
You're shitting me.
Little pillager, bent on sacking the land.
Oh! Damn it! That hit me from behind him.
That's right, I don't have my dagger on. Okay, now every grace we touch from now on makes us stronger.
Do we all have to touch it, or?
No, you would have to touch it.
Yeah, so for each person, or for anybody?
Yep. It's your upgrade.
I got fucking Virgil summon swords? Oh my god.
We're not going to the volcano this time around. I don't think we have the output to do it.
Sup?
Hi.
Goodbye. Wait, we already did the cat. No, we didn't. Yeah, let's
I saw a TikTok where you added chat vocal features. Hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, you can use them. Wait, are we ignoring these guys?
Didn't want to go
I
in the
appreciate
front
it.
entrance, but yeah, just jump down.
I literally got
the
Virgil summon
jellyfish
swords,
tank.
dude.
Got blades. Wait, who died right here? A wilder. Got a stone sword key out of it.
But yeah, we got a lot of stuff that you can do to interact with, like different, like what you just did. Anyway, thanks for coming by. We have fun. I'm just here playing Elden Ring for the first time with some friends. Ow!
Hey, look what we found. Oh, shit. Damn.
About 2 a.m. I had to sleep, so I couldn't stay long. Hey, no problem. I'm glad you saw the TikTok and decided to show up. I appreciate you. Have a good night, buddy. Woohoo! God, the dodging power that this character has is so fucking ridiculous.
Oh, hey, there's another one.
Ow!
Hey, can you put fire on this guy, dude?
And look at that. I fucking repeated all of that damage I just did.
I'm in the lava. No. Okay. Do not get hit by that gargoyle. It will hurt.
I almost did. Daisuke no sa.
After this, we can go kill a demi-human queen, and then go farther. Get in fight. Make sure you go in that church and touch the altar.
Yep, yep.
Huh.
Oh, you didn't take damage, brother? You finally came. I got invited. Like, that's why. Oh my. Dang. Like, one shot, man.
Oh, that was neat. Risky, but neat.
Very good boss music for this. Hmm. Really get any weapon crazy enough.
You won't, not until we start getting to do the funny stuff.
And now we get fucking a long fall. Alright.
You can skip this by hitting start if you don't want to see that.
I'm doing my job and I'm trying to do it. It's the one brief respite I get to try and do something. So yeah, after we're done here, I need a brief break so I can actually do the stuff on my job real quick.
Wonderful.
It's like this.
Ready for fuck ass?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
You ready for fuck ass dinosaur?
What?
It's so much slower than the fucking purple version.
Oh my god, how'd I get grabbed again? Oh, that made no sense. Oh.
Yeah, super armor, bitch. Get away. Run. Or if you're brave, dodge.
What the hell happened? I could, man, but I couldn't see what happened. I lost all my frames in that.
Can somebody hit it with fire?
I don't have
Like,
fire.
not
I'm
picking
good.
it. What the fuck did I just build? Oh, I'm accurate. They have... Oh! I can tank more. Second grab incoming. Yeah.
Man. Oh my god. All the effects just make my game just tank.
Welcome to this boss fight. Oh, I'm getting bit. That's not good. Wish to lock on to Sean because he's right here. Grab. Second grab. Jesus Christ. I need to back away. Oh, I'm out of juice completely. No, no, no! Oh, shit, I couldn't even use my ult. Ugh. Damn. I could do well. I think I see something I'm gonna use for next round. Alright, I have to go die because it's 3 in the morning. I have to get up in 2 hours. So I will see you guys around.
Alright.
Good night,
Alright.
friends. Good to see you around, Sean. Now you can
Yeah.
start joining us.
Yeah. Buddy.
Okay. Alright. I wonder if I should bother like doing the other two games since you know we kind of like lost all of our momentum because my job like took precedent for a while. So I don't know. I think I think it might be good to leave it there. I don't know. They could probably do that as disco, but we'll see. Cause you know. I don't have an opinion on Night Rain yet because I only just started playing it, but yeah. Man, it even claims my mouse in death. I closed the game and it's still claiming my mouse. Let me turn this off. There you go. Oh, Robbie's playing Nikke, which is wild. Never thought I'd see that day. All the MGO lobbies are dead at this hour, which is wild to think as well. I'm still here. I don't know. It just think it might be that time of the night where it's like I may as well just end it. Because like now we're just kind of teetering out into like, just the small things for the night. I don't think there was much I really got today anyway. I don't know. Mm, 5 hours seems to be the soft spot. Yeah. Yeah, he saw my TikToks, which is pretty cool. Like I could play Nikke right about now because the thing is like we had at least I got Monster Sanctuary out of the way, which is like a game like I was asked to play. Um, I do want to try Deadass Disco just because, and then we can do the beginner's guide next week. Maybe if I don't go on hiatus. Yeah. Oh, but that's what we got currently. That's what we got currently. Uh, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that real quick, and I guess we can end it there. Let me see. And tomorrow we got Death Stranding too, whatever that entails, you know. God, my encoding just keeps like tanking. Okay, I guess this game is like taking up all of my resources. Okay, let's see. This is just a demo so we can see what it's about. Or is it really gonna be like, oh, we can't do the encoding is dead? Alright, cool. That's fucking great. That is amazing. Like, we'll just. Or I get the moment I if I focus on the application, it just dies. Wait. Why is this taking so much fucking resources, man? Like, I don't get it. It's a fucking demo of all things, and it's like, just... I can't stream it. It's literally like... Let me just do that. We're just doing that. Nope. Nope. Just doesn't matter what encoder preset I'm using, it's just dying. Yep, encoding overloaded. Like holy shit. That this by itself is doing that. There's something weird with the. I know. I can't really help it because the encoding is dying. And I'm just trying to understand why. There's nothing I'm running that's like taking that, like it's not even taking that much like processing. Why in the fuck? I guess that's it. Okay. I think it's just the frame rate. Even though it wasn't hitting high FPS, it was like just it being on that way. It's like, no. Oh, never mind. That still hurts. So where do we stand? Where do we put this at? Medium? You good on medium?
We turn 2 steps into 2 deaths. Do you know the difference? Listen, hey, killer boys running the same. Key boys will be no threat. We got big toys for big boys and they come with tech. No regrets. Shoot my pulse, I ain't missing a step. Say it once, won't say it again. This hood's dead. Yeah, living in a brand new season. Never like this life for seasons. Speak about Sal, we don't need reasons. Matter of fact, we stand like demons. Tell me, do you stand for treason? Bad to the bone, my blood's been freezing. Straight to the throne, the boys been reaching. Hey, I'm on a brand new mission. Me and my boys way up right now. This time we made a difference. Set this part in the water. We turn 2 steps into 2 deaths. Do you know the difference? Listen, hey, killer boys running the set. Key boys won't be no threat. We got big toys for big boys and they come with tech. No regrets. Shoot them up close, I ain't missing a step. Say it once, we'll say it again. This goes dead. Making our waves, we've been making our stays, we've been making our moves. Matter of fact, we ain't making no truth. Bring it backstage, we can make it go poof. Gone, gigs no gold, they ain't no proof. Tell me about your home, your goal, where you go to. Never told a lie, we are values. Old news coming from the top of the game, what you gon' do? It's moving like kung fu, 1, 2, 3, chop a bullet, so miss.
I get that you get the hit up with a glow stick.
This beat booms like a club on the 6. Swing at my face, but I hope you don't miss. Swing up on first, you know we don't miss. Killer boys up and
You get a takedown and shit? That's so cool. That's cool. In the full game, master the 7 styles, unlock their powers, collect hidden songs, reveal it more, customize dive bar, and have customization. That's cool. So it just tells you what you're gonna get in the new game, and then you get like there's a alpha level. Okay.
Is that old Charlie? Back from the dead. We bit late to the party, aren't ya, mate?
Charlie Disco. More than likely, we'll just deal with it, brother. There's an option that we can do later. Oh, that guy died. Unless this is a cover. If it's a cover, we're good. That's not bad. So, the cool thing about this demo is that you basically have a Bloody Palace mode. I think this combat is like fucking good. Like, it's satisfying as fuck. It looks cool. I like it. And it looks like it has a lot of style. The camera could use work, because it's very hard to see what the fuck is happening sometimes. Oh, you can fucking play online too. That's gonna be fucking cool. Or co-op. It's funny. So you can import songs, right? You can import songs. So you can import songs. What do I got? Wait, I got Yell Dutch Cell on here somewhere. Hang on. We can be goofy. Alright, alright, hang on. Where the hell is it? Oh, I got Cosmograph stuff here too. Ooh. Fuck, he said it, he says it the moment I fucking said it too. Where the fuck? I need to. Oh, you know what? Does that make sense? Like something like that, right? Let's see. Let's see if we can use this. Does I have it? Let's see. Can't even see what's going on behind me. What the hell are you doing back there? Oh. All right. That was cool. So, hang on. Like, what else can I really toss in here? I hang on. The thing is, I don't know the BPM of all this, so it's like. I do think it's like 180, you know? I think it's 180. Like it's like you just gotta have to like you gotta like, you know, believe. God damn it, I always get the wrong one. Damn. Alright, that was fucking sick. Oh, I got the wrong guy. Damn. Oh, that's smooth. Oh. Yeah, the music lasts like a little bit longer, but what else we got? Oh, I have some Tekken music. First all we gotta do the one Nikke song. Let me just do that. With Tekken in the ring. I am. How am I supposed to guess the BPM of this, dude? I think it's 180 as well. Cause like, no. Something like that, or we can put 140 and just we can try. It's a short song though, so we don't have an extended. Like it maybe a bit faster. I just don't know the exact BPM of these songs. Besides, these songs are short. Songs are short, so these songs are short. Let's do that one. Hang on. lost it. Oh, this is the fucking extended one. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I forgot about that. Where the fuck? Man. 30 minutes of gameplay. Fine, we'll do it. It gives us a good. We're not gonna finish it, but like it gives us a good amount. So hang on. I think 160 actually. I'm thinking 160. Like when it was like, we're gonna go with 160. We're gonna go with 160 because it never went up above that. So. What's up? But I think the actual songs are better done because they're actually beat synced. Like doing the BPM is cool, but like the actual like songs are like done to like actually work with in beat. Like this is surprisingly good despite that, but like everything is on beat and like in the actual songs. This is fun. Oh, this is fun. I get charge attacks? Get juggled like it's Tekken, dude. Just beating everybody's ass with glow stick, dude. I thought I would die at some point. If you hit them against the wall, they can be instantly executed. Alright. I'm surprised this shit's still on beat. That fucking They do a lot of damage now. No. Oh, that thing that killed me. Yep. Alright, but like, I have to check.
Hey, Bill on a brand
I don't know what is copyright or what is not. Cause like, okay, we'll just do. This is what I mean, like you can tell like when it's like mapped to the actual beat.
Man. Top 10 being 151k, like how?
How do you fucking do? How do you even fucking do that? That is like ridiculous. Anyway, this shit's cool. This shit's like really cool. I wish I had more music to like put into this, but I don't have like that much that's like really like on beat. And I don't know the BPM of most of them, so if I bet if I knew the exact BPM, it would be a lot different. I just don't know if I can even look at that. Yeah, even Spotify doesn't give you the BPM of songs, so it's like, that'd be cool if they did. That'd be really cool. But yeah, that was great. It was a great time. I get like when this game comes out, it's gonna be fucking really great. What do you guys think? I don't know, like, I thought it was pretty cool. Like, surely you have Bury the Light. That's I don't have it downloaded. Like, that's the fucking problem. Like, I have the file. I wish I had a more accurate BPM. Like that's the thing where I'm like, hmm. Is there anything? Oh, okay, hang on. So I was wrong. Apparently, this is 128 BPM, like, which is even slower. Like, I was able to find this one. 128 BPM. Apparently. I can see it. It's so slow though.
Ah, I see. Yeah, it's killing me right now. But yeah, you get the idea. Let's see. See. See, I see. 144. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right. I got some stuff on my job to do. It's gonna take me a second, but like, let me do this one. I'll get the Nikkei ones out. I hate that shit. Like, I'm mid hit. That shit needs a better indicator of when it's actually gonna happen, because like outside of staring at them, I can't see when they're fucking gonna do it. Like a flash on the other side of the screen or something like that. Like that's what I'm like. I feel like every other game that does that, like.
Go home.
That is a 1 hour loop. I am not doing that. Damn it. It really won't let me download it. God damn it. I guess I can't use this anymore. Apparently. Alright, I'm gonna do this last one and then we can look forward to this once oh yeah, I'll do that one too, I guess. Fuck it. When I meant the 1 hour version, I was talking about a different one I was fucking trying to do. Alright, so this one is jump up is 83 BPM. That does not sound correct. That does not sound correct. Am I like? That's what I'm seeing, like. But this one is 148, which I don't know. No, 140.
148 seems kind of accurate, yeah. 148 seems kind of accurate, or 140, like around there. For this song. This is actually the most on beat it's been. Holy shit. That was a really good. That was really good, actually. Hang on. I think it's 174. Let's get Jump Up in here.
Thinking 172. 172. I guess 174, I guess. Fuck it. We'll go 174. It doesn't feel on beat as the other. It's actually insane how the other one is like so on beat, like comparatively, and I want to say it's 170 just flat, like, cause like 83. I'm trying to understand where the fuck they're getting 83. I honestly don't like I want to understand where they're getting 83, because like that would be way too slow. Like I honestly want to understand where the fuck they're getting 83. It would be way too slow. Yeah, that's way too slow. Yeah, that's too slow. That's just too slow. I don't know where the fuck they're getting 83. Maybe 183, but like what? Like at 183, I would understand a little bit. But like that's too fast. Like I'm definitely thinking like 170 or like where it's at like 165. Like 165, 170, I think it's where it's at. Like we're gonna go fuck. I keep forgetting I have to hit that and then 165. Let's do 165 and see, because like it's too like the other ones are too fast. So maybe this is like. A little better. I would go as far as to say as like 160 maybe, like a little slower. See, like the bar for the thing, you can see it when you're looking at them. But like, I think they need to like make it so that, you know, you can do it without looking. Like have the actual like thing, have the actual thing be like, you know, an indicator. Like 162. I don't know what the lag is gonna do. I don't know what the lag does, cause like
164. Like, literally is going to my rhythm for it. Like, it's so weird. 165, I didn't do it. Or 64. $164 it is. Yeah, that's perfect actually. That feels good. Yeah, that one. It's 164. It's like a BPM website. Bro, that is perfectly on beat. What the fuck? That was super on beat. Hell yeah. This game is gonna be an obsession. This game is gonna be an obsession. Man. I can see it. I can see it now. I can see it now. No, I do like You Always Got Me more. You Always Got Me. It's better to me like that shit. I wasn't looking, fuck. I have to... Hang on. Do that again. I scrolled that.
God, that shit's so fucking cool. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. That shit's so fucking good. Like that is so good on beat, like the entire time. Like it's actually kind of sick. But yeah, we've done it. We've done it. It's actually wild how much like that worked. Good game. I can't like I can see it even uses the fucking title of it of the fucking song. I just noticed that. Oh man. 8 rounds in 3 minutes. Worth it. Very cool. Very cool. Anyway. I think that'll be that for now. That'll be that for now. I enjoyed that a lot. I can't wait for that to come out now. That's gonna be fucking cool. That's gonna be fucking cool. Yeah. Like, what else could I possibly ask for? What else could I possibly ask for? That shit. I can play all the songs that I like, and I just need to know the BPM. Like, that is such a. We're gonna be so. It's gonna be so peak, like actually, like ridiculously. Get a good BPM like song going, like. And you can put it. You can technically do an infinite, like if you can get it to loop, you can set it to infinite, and it just keeps going. It just keeps going forever until you die, which I can see that working. For me, like that small, bit is enough.
You can get your hits off like on that, and then you can be done with it, you know.
Sometimes feel harder, but things will be right without a doubt. Yeah, and they just me and you. Today I'll be a night. Pray,
Oh yeah, Shinko, did you not see the fucking event story for this?
no more lies to blind my eye. Choose what you lose, and now take up the self-reward.
No, not yet. What's new? I played through the entire event story. I thought it was really good. Do you wanna see it?
So close to the glow, head to light.
I mean, it doesn't really spoil Stellar Blade at all, to be honest. Sure. All right. Well, that's gonna be a good like 2 hours that we got. So I thought like the entire thing was very funny. Like I actually really enjoyed this. Like, I can just do one half. That's fine. That's like less. It's like an hour. We can just do one half.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke!
The voice that screams.
Let me just do my dailies real quick. Let me like breeze through this. Let's just fucking go full speed ahead and just get this over with.
Let's see just how good these junkies are.
Game is too loud. There we go.
Virtual environment, configurations, preparing mock battle.
As long as somebody's interested in watching this, that's all I need. That's the only excuse I need to rewatch it, because I actually really enjoyed it.
Why don't you just develop something like an Infinite magazine? Oh!
I'm going all out.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Ahead!
There's some dirt on my face.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
That song would be pretty good on Dead as Disco, dude.
Bonjour! Welcome to L'Arena, the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
Dude, if I made Mustang into a TTS, we would be overloaded with French. It would be fucking ridiculous. I don't think we could handle it. I'm so tempted, man. Like I need another account. That's what I need.
Better tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Your eyes on what a student can do. Why don't you tell me the story of victory? Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fully active. Here's through.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
Reload.
This uniform is so comfortable. Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the... Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Ahead. Fire at will.
Tell me the story of victory. Down Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fully active. Here's through. Ahead. Fire at will.
Reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Or no? How would this get into the groove? Re-engaging. Or no? How would this get into the groove? Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Let me clear my throat. Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fully active. Here's
Feast
through.
your eyes on what a student can do. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten.
Sorry to break it to you, but this
Now
is the end.
focus our attacks.
5 bars down. Cool.
Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fully active. Here's through.
Tell me the story of victory. I've got this.
Sorry to break it to you, but
Down with those who would threaten the.
sorry to break it to you, but this
Now
is the end.
focus our attacks. Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fully active. Here's
Let's
through.
keep the momentum going.
I'm gonna die.
Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Can we get it? Can we get to it? Come on! Damn it.
Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the.
Fully active. Here's
Let's
through.
keep the momentum going.
Damn. Damn. We could have done it.
See that?
Yeah.
I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Woo! Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
On guard!
Skip.
Never mind. Not looking good.
Where's the Noog and her mommy? Like, they don't have the good enough damage for that boss. Rappy and Red Hood are both type advantage, and
Tell me the story of victory.
you know
Down
that
with
is
those who
like
threaten
the
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the
Keep your
end.
eyes on what a student can
and they're the
do.
strongest out of all of them. And Grave just isn't that good. Like,
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
okay.
Do you have a moment? There's something I'd like to... I now know what it feels like to be rapturously beautiful.
Commencing operations. Leave the support to me.
Check in here. I have to advise them 5 times. Alright, fuck. There. I talked to mother. Are you happy now? Forgot to read to you real. Like, my man died. Like, he actually turned to dust. Like, he actually died here. Like, his corpse was just left there. Alright, I think that's everything that we need to do, except for the shit in the event itself. Which, you know, we can just do real quick. Oh fuck, no, I forgot one more thing. Oh, one more thing. I forgot. How could I forget? The real important thing.
Saw teeth, entire buildings. Thank you. Come again if you need anything. Hope you put it to good use.
What are you looking for?
Just in time, dear client.
Welcome, fellow shopaholic. Thank you for coming. Doesn't it feel great spending another successful transaction? Doesn't it feel great spending?
You can take your time, Commander.
Bark, bark. Alright, cool. Now. There's that. And that. Now we can go in here. Now we can go. And Scarlet's back to fishing again.
Everyone's left. I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye.
The fuck is that?
We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough. And may these memories shared with everyone live on.
Oh. It's like a fucking turret. Oh my god, Neeson just up there. Oh no, that's Rapunzel. Fuck. I should have fucking realized that one.
This place will become ruins now. What a shame. Eve, Adam, Lily.
Where's my can? Where's my can
I
at?
hope we meet again someday.
Where's my can? I can't see it. But no, we are all consumed by Snow White's ravenous maw. Yeah. Yeah. Where am I can? There it is.
Eve, Adam.
First of all, let me go grab that.
I hope we meet again someday.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
May these memories shared with everyone live on. We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough.
Pioneer. No impurities allowed. The purest water in the world.
And Snow White took it again. Snow White just taking everything from us.
This place will become ruins now. What a shame. Everyone's left. I didn't get a chance to...
I do. Yeah, that. I'm trying to do this as quickly as possible, dude. You have no idea. Oh, come on. Right when I hit the button. Damn, I forgot.
Let's do this. All right, we're done. All that. So let's go to story
This place will
2.
become ruins now. What a shame.
What a shame.
Rapture's eliminated!
Okay. So. Alright. We can start from the beginning then.
A plate. An implement used when eating. It is useful. Transport. A statue. Often placed by an entrance or against a wall to flaunt wealth or exhibit one's taste. It can also serve a symbolic function. It is useful. Transport. Complication. Volume limit exceeded. Transport on hold. A flower pot. A decorative object used to hold flowers. It is useful. Transport. Transportable weight limit reached. Go back.
Worm turns itself around. The container on its back filled to the brim with various items.
Calculating time until return.
I don't know if I need to read those.
Warning.
You let me know.
Noise detected. Coming from above.
Rome lifts his head and looks towards the sky, revealing a massive transport aircraft with 4 legs. Plumes of fire burst from the appendages as the aircraft slowly descends. For some reason, its movements seem unstable.
Capture. First time seeing.
The aircraft crash lands on the ground.
First sighting. High probability of substantial value. Transport. Is transport possible?
Rome moves towards the grounded transport aircraft. A ramp extends from one side of the airstrip and touches the ground. Rome halts its approach. Someone walks out of the aircraft.
Oh, that was close. We nearly landed on our side thanks to that caliper. Stupid thing is off balance.
You say land, but most people would consider that a crash.
Is everyone okay?
No problems.
I'm fine. How about you, Eve?
All good. Adam, what's the status of the tetrapod?
Pretty dire. I think one of the veneer calipers is shot. I may have to get in there myself and poke around. Where are we?
I've never seen this place before.
Can you not check the coordinates?
Some coordinates are showing up, but there's no way they're correct.
A mechanical issue, perhaps.
Impossible. My diagnostics are always perfect. There's probably a jammer of some kind. Or we're in an area where all communications are inoperable.
That's not good. We're lost.
We wouldn't be in this situation if Adam hadn't flown into that glowing tunnel.
Lily, listen to me very carefully. If you come across a glowing tunnel while in flight, you can't exactly close your eyes and pretend it doesn't exist.
You don't have to head straight for it either. I knew that thing was suspicious the moment I laid eyes on it.
You lack a sense of adventure.
There's being adventurous, and then there's being reckless.
Everyone, wait. There's something there. A robot.
I've never seen that model before.
It doesn't look like a combat robot.
Let's go take a look. If we analyze its data, we might find something.
I'll go first, just in case. You two stay behind me and keep your distance. It doesn't appear to be armed. Doesn't seem particularly dangerous.
Are you Nike's?
Huh?
Oh, it's equipped with language functions. That makes things easier. Hello. Can you tell us where we are?
You're on the surface.
We could ascertain that much. We're asking for a specific location name or something.
The surface.
This robot doesn't seem to be running on AI.
Rome can think and make own decisions.
Rome?
Very good.
Is that your name?
Yes, Rome is my name.
Right then, Rome. Can you tell us more precisely where we are?
You are on the surface. The surface is the surface.
I'll try talking to it. You need to keep in mind that it's a robot. You can't pressure it like that. Hey there, robot friend. We want the coordinates of this location.
Black mold on your face. Need to clean.
This is a beard.
Black mold on face is called beard. Affirmative.
Is this thing intentionally trying to make me upset?
Repeat question. Are you Nike's?
Nike's? Are you asking about our affiliation?
Not affiliation.
Then I don't understand what you're asking. What's a Nikkei?
Change question. Are you Nike's or humans?
We're humans?
Human. Really?
What else do we look like?
Humans on surface. Humans on surface.
What's it doing?
Is it attacking?
Humans discovered. Humans discovered. Surface. Surviving humans discovered.
Commander, are you busy at the moment?
Your phone's been blowing up for a while. Why don't you check it? You've gotten so many messages,
really
you
that-
could probably compile them
Is
into
it-
a novel.
Is it really that big a deal? Humans on server? Yes, because in Nikkei, it was officially stated or declared that there are no surviving humans out on the surface. It is a barren, inhospitable wasteland, and that's why they stopped sending out search parties to try and find people. Like that was done. You get me? Like, so yeah, it is a big deal that all of a sudden there are humans that are alive after hundreds of years on the surface, because like there's no the land is dead. There's no way to survive anymore.
Did you borrow money from someone and not pay them back?
No, I'm just tired.
Makes sense. We have been out on a lot of missions lately. Be that as it may, you really ought to check your messages, Commander. It might be something urgent.
Rappy,
Yes?
there's one thing I'm certain of. The moment I check those messages, our rest period ends.
I'd have to agree.
Would it be okay if I checked them for you?
Don't do it, Rappy. What if they're all flirty messages from different Nikkeis? You might end up resenting the commander.
Commander, please check your messages.
Now she's even more. Now she wants to know even more. I will kill them myself. Don't worry.
It better not be nudes.
That's what. Oh, this shit kills me every time. So tired. Commander, I'm Rome. Please respond. Urgent situation. Big problem. Commander, I'm Rome. Please respond. Urgent. Rome, what's wrong? Commander, I'm Rome. Please respond. So discover something incredible on surface. What is it? Humans. What? 3 discovered. Want your help. Only you. Please come quickly. I like how just the underscores for each
Master, what's wrong?
message.
You're white as a sheet. Are you okay?
Everyone get ready. We need to go to the surface.
Right now?
Rome found humans on the surface.
Say that again?
Are these the coordinates Rome gave us?
That's right.
Wow. Humans on the surface. I thought there weren't any survivors up here.
That's the official claim by the central government, at least.
Wowee! So we might be able to witness a historic moment. Potentially, but Rome might also be mistaken.
Exactly. That's why we need to meet up with them and confirm.
Commander, explosions up ahead.
Let's hurry.
What are those things?
I think they're robots, but I've never seen anything quite like them. What the? It just keeps attacking.
Rapture, run!
Rapture? Even if we do run, it'd be nice to know where we are.
This is bad. It's only a matter of time before the tetrapod gets hit.
I'll go.
I think it'd be best for us to conduct a bit more recon before moving out. We have no idea what these rapture things are.
I understand that. But if we lose the tetrapod, we're in big trouble.
It's not the end of the world. Machines can be repaired. If one of us gets hurt, though, then we're really screwed. We don't have any proper medical facilities around us. Any injury could potentially be fatal. Our robot friend here seems to have called for backup, so let's wait.
Commander, Nikke.
Maybe it's just panicking and shouting random phrases.
Let's hope not.
Commander.
Looks like the cavalry finally arrived.
Humans? Is it really true? Wow, this is my first time seeing humans! What are you talking about? You see humans every day. I know, but it sounded better if I said it that way.
And you all are...
We'll talk later. First, we need to take care of these raptures.
Right. Well, shall we? Let's.
Yeah, but it would be cooler if I said I'd never seen humans. I'd be way cool. I'd be way cooler if I said that. Oh.
All clear.
Phew. I've got to be honest. I think we did particularly well this time around.
Incredible.
Commander.
Rome, how's your condition?
No problem. You saved me.
Rome, best character,
Still
by
as
the way.
dramatic as ever.
Now then, I look at the 3 people Rome mentioned. We are the Counter Squad. We're a special commando unit under the employ of the central government. And you are?
Oh, we're...
Is it true? Are you guys really human?
You're awfully interested as to whether we're human. You're just like that robot. Yes, we're humans.
Yeah, parentheses. Where did you come from?
What do you mean? Where else could we have come from other than Zion?
I've never heard of this Zion. That transport aircraft behind you. Did you come here on that?
Indeed we did. We call it Tetrapod. Although one of the calipers is broken at the moment. So it'd be more accurate to call it Tripod.
Do you know anything about Nikke's?
You mean what Rome was talking about? It asked if we were Nikke's. Can you tell us where we are? We're not familiar with this place, and I'm unable to pull up any coordinates.
Abby, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yes, that seems to be the case.
I'll contact the deputy chief.
Please do.
Oh no, not the D-Wave again. Uh-oh.
Why don't we all have a seat? We have a lot to discuss.
Soon after. As expected, the 3 humans before us were summoned to this world due to a D-Wave anomaly. While traveling on their aircraft, which they refer to as the Tetrapod, they saw a glowing tunnel, entered it, and were transported there. Eve, Lily, Adam. They explain how their world has been taken over by a mysterious monsters called the Nativa. They have been fighting a protracted battle to reclaim their planet from the Nativa.
Your situation isn't all that different from ours.
The people there, are they happy? Chipper, hee, ha ha, happy.
We're trying our best to be.
Me too. I want to take a lot of photos. Happy photos. Everyone together and happy. Hee, ha ha.
After their explanation, we fill them in as to where they are. About our world, the surface overtaken by a mysterious enemy called Raptures, forcing humankind underground. About Nikkei's, the ultimate weapons created to do battles against the Raptures.
It really is awfully similar.
I realize it may be a little insensitive to compare our situations like this, but given that we're at least on the surface of our planet, we're a little better off than you all are here.
Then, you guys aren't human?
Well, I guess not. To be honest, though, you can't really tell the difference unless we get hurt or something.
We found it hard to believe that humans could still exist up on the surface. Which is why Rome and all of us reacted the way we did.
I see. It just caught us a bit off guard, that's all.
Alright. I understand that this isn't the world we came from. And from what I'm hearing, this kind of thing has happened a couple of times before. So my question is there a way we can go back to our world?
There is a way. You need to awaken, or defeat rather, the Rapture known as Gatekeeper. It's what's responsible for bringing you here.
Based on our investigations, the source of this D-Wave is somewhere within a 40-kilometer radius of our current location. The D-Wave signal covers a wide area, but unlike previous cases, it is significantly weaker this time around. Also, anything that Gatekeeper summons normally emits a large amount of D-Wave energy. But all of you are emitting rather weak D-Wave energy, enough to be barely detectable from the Ark.
And what would be the explanation behind that?
The patterns change every time, so it's difficult for us to come up with anything conclusive.
It's easier to simply accept that it's different this time around and move on.
Got it.
Don't think about
the
it.
The situation inherently doesn't make sense, so attempting to analyze it won't help. Then, should we search this area?
I mean, I have theories. Like, the fact that it's because, you know, the universes are technically a lot closer together than the other ones are. So they technically, you don't need that much energy to like, bridge the gap, is what I'm thinking. Compared to the other ones, where it could be a once-in-a-lifetime type situation that happens. Well, this one, it could happen more than once and several times, actually, you know.
In theory, yes. But it's a wide area.
It's the shift-diverse.
That's not something we'd be able to cover on foot. We'll have to use the tetrapod.
Any chance the Ark could lend some assistance? They're searching as we speak, but it's slow going. How about venturing out with an exosuit?
I don't think that's a good idea. They're meant to be piloted solo. If they fall behind, that'd be the end of that.
Well, we certainly wouldn't want that.
I guess we need to focus on repairing the tetrapod.
That does seem to be the only option. Let's just hope that the damage is something manageable.
If there's anything that I can say is that the one character that looks nothing like they do in the actual game is fucking Lily. They look like a completely different character, like in the face. We could request them from the Ark, but it would take some time. Whenever we're up on the surface and need spare parts, we typically have to go scavenging for them.
Another way our situations are similar.
If you tell us what parts you need, we can help you search for them.
Much appreciated. But we have no way of knowing if the specs would match.
If Rappy's firearm is any indication, I'd say our technology doesn't differ too wildly from theirs. The specifications aren't identical, of course, but it should be possible to get it to work.
Lily has to look cute for the goons. No, I actually have a very particular theory as to why she looks like Adam is like HD man, like fucking like RTX on dude, compared to like babyface over here, and like even Eve has way less definition. But I think I have a theory as to why. And it would be a Stellar Blade spoiler if I explained it.
Alright then. Let's head out.
exploring an unknown world. How exciting!
I will go with them. You two should stay back and give the tetrapod a proper once-over.
What? Why don't we go together?
Securing a way back is our top priority. We need to make sure there's nothing else wrong with the ship other than the caliper. Don't worry. I'll be back.
Have you got any combat experience?
I don't think I'm too bad.
Don't undersell yourself.
You're better than not too bad.
Good. Then let's go.
I'm going too.
It might be dangerous.
I am a transport robot. I can carry parts.
Alright, if you insist. Fucking robot is doing this job. It's like, you know, it's just, I carry things. A rapture is cleaved neatly in two and collapses. Eve raises the sword she is holding toward her head, and the blade instantaneously transforms into a hair clip.
Good to know that I can cut through them.
All clear.
You use a sword? Scarlet also uses swords. Hers doesn't transform into a hair clip, though. How does that work?
I'm not familiar with the mechanics of it.
If that's possible, do you think you could get a pair of glasses to turn into a gun?
I'm not sure about glasses, but we do have drones that transform into weapons as well.
Huh?
Now it's our turn to show you something cool.
Show him, Eve.
Ah! What the... Where did you come from?
That drone Eve has is also outfitted with a communication function. And that's not all.
As Eve stretches her hand forward, the drone floating beside her moves accordingly. With a mechanical whirring, the drone transforms into a gun and attaches itself to Eve's arm.
Such firepower!
Very impressive.
We are jerking each other off right now. Like,
aka Drone 2.0. It's compatible with 5 different ammo types.
Can you make a pair of glasses for me that could turn into a gun? Oh, and have it be compatible with 20 types of ammo.
I'll try my best.
You
Okay.
can ignore half of what she says, you know.
So you use a sword for close combat and firearms for ranged combat?
Pretty much. Though it can change depending on the situation.
Eve. I mean, no offense, but...
Whenever people say that, they're totally about to say something offensive.
it might be best not to use your sword.
Very well. I won't use it. Your primary offensive strategy is engaging in long-range combat using firearms. All of your established tactics and formations are based around that. If I were to start using a sword, it would throw everything off.
Precisely. Thank you for understanding.
Not at all.
Wow, so friendly. Yeah.
There's a scrap heap further up ahead. We should be able to find the parts we need there.
Dude, like, I just like how the dialogue flows in this entire thing. It's like the characters don't say a lot, but like they make their presence known. Like you understand a lot about them.
Yes.
With just a few words.
There seem to be a lot of things that are fully intact.
Some of them are probably still functional. Most of this stuff has been left here only because there's no way to bring it back.
Really? Then could you pick up that one with the screen for me?
It'd be nice to find something that we could ride, if at all possible.
Don't you all have more urgent things to worry about? Like, say, spare parts to repair your ship?
You're right, but it would be an awful waste to pass by all this unbelievable stuff.
We might be able to find a use for some of it when we return to our world.
I'll keep my eyes peeled. We searched through the scrap heap to find the parts needed to fix the tetrapod. We are able to find several suitable parts without much difficulty.
Adam, Lily, I think we found everything we're looking for.
Already? This place is a real treasure trove.
I will transport.
Thank you.
All loaded?
Yes.
Commander, can I collect some things?
You mean artifacts?
Yes, there are many artifacts here, but Rome never came here before. Too many raptures. This is a golden opportunity. Rome can't miss a golden opportunity.
Okay, take what you like, just don't overdo it.
Okay.
Rome clanks about as it moves towards the back of the scrap
That
heap.
little guy reminds me of Digger.
Digger? We know a Digger too.
What? How?
We have someone called Grave Digger. Oh, I was wondering what you were talking about. Don't worry about it. It's nothing important.
You two are certainly animated.
Naturally. If we didn't have any energy, we'd be corpses.
Honestly, I'm a little surprised. When I heard about your world, it sounded hopeless. But none of you seem like you're in despair.
Is that the vibe we give off?
Yes.
I see. What about you guys?
I think we're quite full of energy as well. There are some people who aren't, of course. But for the most part, everyone is working hard to make the most of a bad situation.
Sounds like things on your side aren't much better than over here.
It's hard. But we try not to let it show. And put on a brave face. We really are in the same boat.
Seems that way. Let's all stay strong. No giving in to despair.
You bet.
Commander, Commander.
What is it?
Big problem. Big problem.
Rome?
I run towards the sound of Rome's
Big
voice.
problem. Big problem.
I'm coming, hold. Suddenly, a dark shadow passes overhead. It's Eve. She's soaring through the air by gripping onto anything she can. She flips in midair, uses a billboard as a stepping platform, jumps off protruding steel girders, and more. Eve flies past us at remarkable speed.
First. Roger. I'll leave it to you.
What in the world? How is she flying around like that? Save your surprise for later. We've got to move quickly.
Soon after, we found Rome at the base of the scrap heap, attempting to pull along another transport robot.
Commander, big problem. Comrade discovered.
Fortunately, nothing's wrong.
Dang it, Rome, you scared the heck out of me. Why are you always overreacting like that?
That's right. Woo! Right.
I'll take a look.
Babby approaches Rome and examines the transport robot it is attempting to
Coloring
transport.
on the exterior. I've seen this in manuals before. It's a transport robot which is also intended for combat support. From what I can recall, it was in operation even before the first Rapture invasion.
No kidding? That thing's ancient.
It was discontinued due to the combat support functions being too costly to implement. When it entered mass production, only the transport function remained. Rome is one of those mass-produced models that followed.
This is Rome's predecessor.
You could say that, yes.
Is it dead?
Not sure. It's such an old model, we'd have to check.
Thanks.
Thanks for the follow, lad. If it's as old as you say, wouldn't it be worth investigating?
Absolutely. The chances are low, but we might find traces of lost technology. My suggestion is that we try to bring it back and attempt repairs.
Are you saving it?
We're going to try.
So excited.
Alright then, it's settled. Let's head back. So, Chinku, I want you to understand. I don't know if you're still here, because you've been quiet for a while, but like, these two characters are easily the best characters in the fucking in the entire thing.
Let's see. Okay, with these parts, I think we can manage. Ideally, we'd be able to check the compatibility and all that, but given our current situation, that's pretty much impossible.
Let's just get this over and done with. As far as I can tell, I think an emergency fix should do the trick.
Let's work together. You check the drive system and swap out the parts, while I keep an eye on the control system.
I'd hate to be ambushed at a time like this.
You're telling me? I'd take any help I could get right about now.
Well, I'm afraid you'll have to settle for these two junkers.
Can you fix Rome's friend?
Not sure. I've never seen this type of robot before.
You haven't even met the guy, and you're
Useless.
calling him friend.
Excuse me?
Useless, as in you have no ability.
What the? Nobody insults me like that. Get out of the way. I'll fix this robot friend of yours if it's the last thing I do.
You okay there, Lily?
I, Lily Artemis II, am capable of handling any technology. A robot is the technological pinnacle of whichever world it hails from. I'll prove to you that I can even fix technologies from other worlds.
Don't you think the tetrapod is a tad more urgent?
No, I don't.
I'm inclined to agree with Adam here.
Everyone, quiet. I need to concentrate.
Rome and I will assist.
This does make me wish it was entirely animated on Vireo. Like, it would be cool to, like, see, like, how this would actually play out. It would, like, be, like, 50 times better, and it's already good, but, like, imagine.
So, what do we do? Wait?
Is there anything we can help with?
I don't think so. Not at the moment, at least. We can only hope that Lily fixes that robot quickly. Oh, by the way, while you guys were out gathering parts, I checked out the surroundings. There's nothing particularly special in the area, just some run-of-the-mill ruins. If I had to pick anything that stood out, it would be that lake over there. It seems like it was originally the ground level of the city. The water is too murky to get a good look inside, but it seems deep. I think it's best we give it a wide berth.
Can I go for a swim?
I'd give that a hard pass. For some reason, the water is electrified. If you took a dip, you'd end up getting fried. So I'd save the swimming for another day.
I can still dream about it, though.
Well, I certainly can't stop you from doing that.
Can we go
These-
fishing?
These characters are so, like, polar opposites. the amount of patience that Adam has to have to talk to Neon is fucking hilarious to me.
I doubt it. Considering how much electricity is coursing through the water, there's no way any fish would survive in there.
What about electric eels? Maybe there's some of those in there.
Oh, touché.
What in the world is this conversation I'm listening to?
Everyone, come here. It's all fixed.
You fixed it already?
I told you I could do it.
There was a fuse missing. She took one from mine and plugged it in, and it came to life.
So all you did was swap the batteries.
Well, I'm still the one who figured out what the problem was.
That's right. Lily figured it out. Why are you so proud? You wouldn't have been able to fix it without Rome.
Damn. Rome won't let you have anything.
I think it's rebooting.
Com. Restart complete. Environmental scan complete. Time frame identified. Am I back? So much time has passed.
Wow. For a robot, it's really in touch with its emotions. Yeah? Rome acts more like your standard robot.
I am a robot.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Yep. Yeah, I guess so.
Who are you?
I can't argue with that one.
Why are you here?
We're wondering the same thing.
Are you from the Ark?
You know about the Ark?
I know it all too well.
Oh, man.
Rome is roasting Lily, and Rome isn't a cooking robot.
That's, yeah. That's insane.
I ask you again, are you from the Ark?
This thing kind of creeps me out. Like it came from the future to tell us that humanity is doomed or something. It's certainly way different from Rome. Are you sure there's no one inside operating it?
Are you from the Ark? Answer me!
Yikes, testy.
Yes, we're from the Ark. We are the Counter Squad.
I see.
A robot who has introduced itself as calm puts some distance between us, and then stops and looks in the direction of the tetrapod with a mysterious glare.
Ark's property. Destroy.
Com's container opens with a loud mechanical sound, revealing multiple missile launchers inside.
Everyone, take cover.
A barrage of missiles launch from Com's container. They tumble wildly through the air before embedding into the ground.
What the? Don't move. The missiles have no homing ability.
It's just firing wildly.
No!
One of the erratic missiles manages to hit the tetrapod's thruster and
My
explodes.
tetrapod.
We're doomed!
Enough.
Eve takes out her sword and charges forward. She deftly weaves her way through the explosions and closes in on Com in an instant.
Eve, stop.
Eve stops. Rome charges and rams into Com. Com and Rome tumble across the ground. Com is no longer moving.
Rome's newer, more sturdy.
And what about Com?
I think the fuse is missing again. No further threat is posed.
Okay, that's a relief.
I'm disarming this thing right now. I let my guard down because it was an old model.
It attacked the moment we said we were from the Ark. Yeah, it seems like it has some kind of grudge against the Ark. Good grief. Even robots are giving us a hard time now.
For now, let's lock it up somewhere safe. It could tell us some useful information.
Got it.
Also, we have a bigger problem.
Ah, the tetrapod!
Stop overreacting. It was already broken. Now it's just a little more broken, that's all.
Your voice is shaking.
Poor tetrapod.
How bad is it?
The missile happened to impact the area that had already sustained damage. Luckily, it wasn't a particularly powerful missile. But from the looks of it, I'd say the damage is pretty severe.
Do you think we can fix it?
We can, but it'll take a while. Damn that robot! I should never...
For now, we'll have to do what we can with the parts we have.
Lydia and Adam are repairing the tetrapod.
Wrench.
Here, pass the screwdriver, please.
Here. I think this needs to be secured and adjusted a bit. Vice.
I'll go get it.
Meanwhile, we start our conversation with Com, who has been revived, or had his fuse reinserted, rather.
I have nothing to say to the likes of you. Untie me.
Why did you attack us out of nowhere?
I didn't intend on harming you. I was only trying to destroy Ark property. Unfortunately, my missile pod malfunctioned.
What Ark property?
That transport aircraft. I will destroy everything that benefits the Ark. I will destroy everything that belongs to the Ark.
But that doesn't belong to the Ark.
I apologize.
Huh. Well, at least you're quick with an apology. So, why have you got this axe to grind with the Ark? Why do you want to destroy what belongs to it?
Because the Ark stole what belonged to me. An eye for an eye. A tooth for a tooth.
What was taken from you?
You work for the Ark. I'm not telling you anything.
What in the world?
Calm, I'm Rome. Humans and Nikkei's here. Nice. They can help you.
I didn't ask for help. You're nothing but an Ark lapdog who licks their boots.
Dang, this robot can even talk smack.
Harsh words. I'm hurt.
Calm. Won't you tell us what happened? I hate the Ark as well. We might be able to help you.
Get lost, Ark lapdog.
Hey, that hurt.
Whatever, screw this thing.
But shouldn't we try to help? It's clearly been through some trauma. Maybe we can help it heal.
Imagine that a
If it was
spaceship
the
comes
least bit
landing, and it
conflicted,
comes from
maybe,
space.
but it clearly
The
has
ship
no intention
opens,
of
and you
cozying up
realize
to
that
us.
the aliens are humans.
I think it would be a good reaction to just scream a little bit, you know? Like that's a revelation that people aren't ready to handle.
If it was the least bit conflicted, maybe. But it clearly has no intention of cozying up to us.
I'm realizing that they have like a little bit of like an echo now, like when they talk.
It doesn't even want to talk to us. So, screw it. It's unarmed, and we've got it locked up, so it's not like it can do anything anyway. Let's leave this thing to rot and go help them fix the tetrapod.
Or like a bit of
Or
reverb.
stand guard nearby.
I think at least one person should stand guard.
I will stay here and keep an eye on Calm.
You will?
Yes, I do not need to sleep. Perfect for standing guard. Calm is also weaker than Rome. I will win every time. Out of 100 fights, I win 100.
Okay, we'll leave it to you.
If anything happens, give us a shout.
If anything happens, shout.
Rome? Are you okay?
Okay. If anything happens, I will shout.
I know this isn't the ideal time to be saying this, but I really would love to go fishing.
At least you're somewhat self-aware. Anyway, you heard Adam. That lake is electrified.
Yes, and therefore, insulated gloves are a must. I've got a few pairs. Would you like one?
No thanks. And why are you carrying those around anyway?
Listen carefully, Anise. This body of water is huge, nearly the size of a lake. Who's to say there aren't new species of fish swimming around in it? We could even end up pulling up some buried treasure.
That's true. You can catch all sorts of things while fishing in our world as well. Sometimes you can reel in a chest and find useful things inside them. What the heck is this wacky world that you're from? If you're intent on fishing, I can help. I'm something of an angler myself.
Sure! Let's have a fishing battle!
How the heck does a fishing battle work?
Why don't we sit back and watch this unfold? It's not like we have much else to do. It's like, what the hell are you? A main character? In some weird anime? Like, Rome opens the container and lays out artifacts. With precise movements, it begins sorting
A
them.
plate. An implement used when eating. It is useful. Transport.
What are you doing?
Sorting artifacts.
Why?
Rome is making a second arc. A precious home. Chipper, hee hee, ha ha, happy place.
And you're doing that on your own?
That's right.
For how long?
It's been a very long time.
Talk about pointless.
That means there's no point. That's not true. There is much meaning to a second arc.
All right, I caught something.
Me too. It's a big one.
Ah, darn it. It's a chair.
Mine's a box.
You do realize fishing is about getting fish, don't you?
You'll never complete an entire arc.
I will complete it.
You're bound to fail. What you're doing has no value.
I like how they balance
Untrue.
lighthearted
The second
and
arc
serious
has value.
topics. Like,
Therefore, what I am doing has value.
Even if it does, no one will ever see it. All those years you've spent, all this value you say it has, it will all disappear.
Is that what happened to Calm?
Oh, I got a real whopper this time!
Seems like it. Your fishing rod is almost about to snap.
Looks like I'm gonna be the winner of this battle.
I'm different. I'm superior to you.
You will fail. Your actions have no value. And even if they do, no one will ever notice it. It will all be destroyed by the Ark.
Calm down.
I can't. If you knew what's beneath that lake, you wouldn't be able to calm down either.
Leon's fishing line flies into the air, and something lands on the ground with a loud splat.
What is it?
A disembodied arm lies on the ground, soaking wet and covered in moss. Mechanical components protrude from the point where the arm was severed.
Explain to us what this is.
I don't know.
Then, what was all that talk about how we'd be freaking out if we knew what was below this lake?
I didn't say that.
Nice try, but Rome has it on file.
Well, turns out you're right. We are freaking out. What the hell is Anike's arm doing in that lake?
If you look beneath the lake, you will know.
Okay, I understand that you don't want to cooperate. Seems like we'll have to see for ourselves what's under there.
Right. We need to see if the rest of the body is in there.
The only problem is all the electricity coursing through the water.
What if we make a suit out of all the insulated gloves that I brought? That's a brilliant idea. I thought so too. But none of us can swim. That'll make searching for something underwater difficult, to say the least.
Let's take care of the electricity for now. Once we've handled that, we can think about what to do next.
Now that we're on the topic, don't you find it strange? Where is the power supply for all this electricity coming from?
there's probably an unmanned power plant nearby, supplying electricity to the ground floor. When the first floor was flooded, it turned the entire lake into an electrical hazard.
Do you think we can locate this power plant?
Tracing the flow of electricity back to the source is easy enough. The issue is that the source is inside the lake. Do any of you have a map by any chance?
Maps aren't a thing up on the surface. And even if they were, they'd be so outdated that we couldn't depend on them.
Then I guess we have no choice but to look around.
Fine. Then let's prepare and move.
That won't be necessary. Now that I'm here,
Privity, where did you come from?
you guys should have done a better job setting up a security perimeter. If I'd been a Rapture, you'd all be dead.
If it had been a rapture, we would have heard it coming.
Anyway, the central government sent me. We can't afford to leave this situation unmonitored, no matter how small the impact of the D-Wave is this time around.
Don't they trust us? How rude!
The central government trusts you. They're simply monitoring the state of affairs to see if any further intervention is necessary. This is a volatile situation. And we have no idea what unpredictable actions individuals affected by D-Waves might get up to.
Huh? Are you talking about us?
Unfortunately, I believe she is.
When you say unpredictable actions, what do you mean?
It's hard to say. I suppose that's why I said it's unpredictable, genius.
Who are you, barging in here acting all high and mighty?
I am Privity from Triangle. We are a defense force employed by the central government to respond to forces which pose threats to the Ark.
What a long-winded explanation.
As far as you're concerned, I'm Privity from Triangle. At any rate, my official role here is to conduct surveillance, but I can also offer general support. I overheard that you're looking for a power plant nearby?
Yes, that's right.
I know the location. The central government's field units received
They're so
updated
well
maps of the
written, yeah.
surface.
Huh?
It
Why
literally,
just
no,
you?
okay.
Wouldn't it be better if everyone got a copy?
So, here's one thing. The banter is so good that it makes the Stellar Blade characters seem like they're a lot better than they actually are in their own game. Because, like, the banter is just, the characters are way more one-dimensional.
Beats me. I suppose we're lucky that way.
But then again,
Yeah, right.
they get
They're just keeping us
they
in
get
line
more
by
colorful
netting out
characters to
information
bounce off of
piecemeal.
here than they do in Stellar Blade, so you
The
know.
central government does no such thing.
The difference in characters gets to shine a little
Precisely
bit.
what a squad member in the Central Government Special Forces would say.
Do you want the location of the power plant or not?
Oh, by all means, be so kind as to grace us with the location, almighty officer.
Did you come here alone, Privity?
No, I brought support. I predict that she'll prove quite helpful. Although, I'll have to wait and see if I'm correct in that assumption. This place is full of uncertainties, and she's the only one I can think of who would be able to handle it.
Stop dragging it out and just tell us who it is, for crying out loud.
Thanks, Anise.
She hung back to investigate the entrance. She'll be here soon.
The entrance is all clear, Miss Privity. Wow, look at all these new faces!
Elig?
Howdy! I'll be taking part in this D-Wave operation. I look forward to working with you all.
I'm sorry, but is there any chance you could come down?
Let me have my fun!
Yeah, okay.
Anybody who recognizes the greatness of the tetrapod must be a good person.
Upon joining the group and gazing upon the tetrapod, Elig completely loses it. Clinging to one of the thrusters, she rubs her whole body against it and sniffs it vigorously.
I can't believe such a magnificent transport aircraft exists! I know that we just met, but would it be okay if I took this apart and got a better look? Please?
If, by your own admission, you know it's an inappropriate question, why would you ask it?
If they actually win the, you know what? I don't even need it animated. I will take the comics of Zenless Zone Zero just to like if they just did that with this good direction, like, oh my god, like it would, like the visuals. I just want to see what it actually looks like, because they describe it and like really good. You can imagine it, but like I do want to see it, you know? I want to see how they would like just portray all of it.
But taking something apart is the same as assembling it, just in reverse. I'll be able to put it back together perfectly.
Don't you dare! Hurry up and come down, will you?
I don't even know how she got up there.
That's why she's perfect for this kind of mission, in more ways than one. Now then, let me give you a rundown of the current situation. Other than those three showing up, no anomalies caused by the D-Wave have been observed. However, the severed arm of a Nikke was retrieved from the lake, while some of your members were fishing, no less. The combat assistant robot found in the scrap heap seems to know something about this, and keeps hinting that there might be something on the ground floor, but refuses to elaborate. In order for us to investigate the ground floor further, the electricity flowing throughout the lake first needs to be cut off and the water drained. It seems the power is most likely coming from an unmanned power plant nearby, so the power there needs to be shut off. Did I get everything?
That's correct.
A lovely summary, oh mighty one.
Good. Then let's head to the power plant. I'll lead the way. Elig, come down.
Huh? Why?
We need to go to the power plant.
Why?
We need to cut the electricity flowing inside the lake.
The lake is electrified? No kidding. Anyway, we don't have to bother with all that. I saw a dedicated generator for this facility near the entrance. All we need to do is go there and pull the lever.
Excuse me?
If I take care of that, will you let me help you repair the tetrapod?
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Hey, why aren't we being consulted?
Just leave her. Let's see what happens.
Okay. I'm sorry, Mr. Tetrapod, but we'll have to part ways for just a little bit. Mwah! Mwah! Mwah!
Jeez, she really loves the tetrapod.
Are you into this kind of stuff as well, Adam?
No.
Let's get going!
Can I tag along? I want to see what the generators in this world look like.
Of course.
Commander, Elig and I are gonna head out, along with Lily over here.
Wouldn't it be better if all of us go?
No, we should give the newly introduced characters a chance to shine.
Okay. Okay, reach out if anything happens.
Will do!
We gotta let the actual characters this collaboration is about to do stuff. We did our funny, and now we're gonna leave. We did funny, and now we're going. Cause yeah, they fucking did a funny, yeah. Ooh. Underground inside our building, generator room.
This lever here is meant to cut off all the power in case of an emergency. All we've got to do is pull it, and voila!
It looks more primitive than I expected.
The more primitive something looks, the more stable it is.
I think I know what you mean. If a system is too complex, even a small malfunction can render it useless.
Precisely. That's why I don't like machines that try to combine multiple functions into one device. Except for game controllers, that is. The more features those have, the better. Anyway, most machines work best when they stick to a simple purpose.
True. There's nothing worse than when keyboards have a power button built in.
Oh wow, so you have those in your world too?
And enter keys are too small. And arrow keys lined up in a straight row. Sounds like you have those here too.
Yes. Evil truly does transcend worlds.
So, if we pull this lever, it will cut all power to the city? And thus the electricity coursing through the lake?
That's right.
All right, here we go.
Wait!
Huh?
What if there are still survivors in the city?
That's impossible.
How can you know for sure?
Official declarations from the central government state there are no human survivors on the surface.
Yeah, see? Different worlds, same first world problems. Yeah, I was gonna say, thank God that, like, every other there's not that many accents in Nikke, because all these, like, the fact that, like, both Eve and Lily have, like, such fucking insane accents really balances it out with everybody else here. It's like, thank God. It's like, it would be, my ears would be fucking begging for mercy at a certain point.
How can we trust that? You never know. They might be lying.
The central government would never lie.
The government
the central
would
government
never
is responsible for
lie.
maintaining law and order inside the Ark. We must have faith in them.
And what are your personal thoughts, Privity?
Me? I trust them. Unquestioningly.
But if you never question something, what meaning does trust even have? Huh. Oh.
Lily, was it? You must have something you believe in as well, yes?
I do. I believe in Mother Sphere.
Is that your world's equivalent of the central government?
To believe in Mother Sphere is to have faith.
I see.
Wait.
Would you ever deny what Mother Sphere has told you? Would you refute anything she said?
No. That would be blasphemy.
Right. Then you and I have something in common.
You can take your hand off the lever, Miss Privity.
Huh?
I just realized the ground floor is controlled by another lever. I already pulled it.
I see.
So you can let go of that one.
All right.
Brody tries to release the lever, but her fingers refuse to budge. Alec walks over and slowly pries Privity's fingers off one by one.
You've got a death grip on this lever. You must have been awfully nervous. Miss Privity, Ms. Lily, there are times when having blind faith in something isn't ideal. It's fine to keep an open mind and look for other methods on occasion. When following something unconditionally becomes too difficult, choosing another path can help.
Okay. Thank you, Alec.
No problem!
I don't know what I mean. Yeah, no problem. Just bringing out sage wisdom. And then just, yeah, I just do that. After cutting off the power to the generator room, Ellie joins the others in repairing the tetrapod, while Primity watches over from a higher vantage point. The rest of us stare at Neon, who is crouched in front of the lake.
All right. I'm going to put it in.
And what?
Just stick your hand in the water already. You haven't got all day. But the water might still be electrified. The electricity's been cut off. You never know. Good grief, move over. I'll do it. Okay, I'm going. Ah! I knew that would scare you. Pretty funny, huh? Yeah, hilarious.
Now all that's left is to drain the water from the lake.
How do we do that, though?
I doubt that the draining system is working as intended. It's probably being blocked by something.
Some kind of obstruction.
Is it what I think it is?
Probably.
I'll dive in and check.
You can swim?
Of course I can.
Oh, that's right. So can I.
Can Nikkei's not swim?
Nope. They weigh too much. Okay, bad joke, but it is true that they can't swim.
I see. Well, I think it's best that you stay here. It's best for commanders to stay out of harm's way.
That's often a problem for us, since Master likes to overexert himself.
I'll check the drainage area and see if there are any obstructions that need to be removed.
How long can you hold your breath?
Not sure. I've always finished what I needed to do before it became an issue.
What? You've never run out of breath underwater?
Nope, never.
How does that make any sense?
I'll show you. I'll be back.
Wait, you should set up a signal to let us know you're in trouble. Eve dives into the water with perfect form.
Maybe we could toss in some fishing line? That way she could grab on and pull herself out if she needs to. I don't think that would do much.
Let's just wait here for now. If we feel something is wrong, then we'll go in immediately.
I'm not heavy. I just ate a lot of pizza. Don't call me heavy, Commander. I'm not that heavy.
Well, you're heavy enough to not swim. So.
We won't be able to save someone who's submerged in water.
If anything happens, I'll go in.
Okay. If anything happens, you'll have to take over.
Don't you think she's taking too long?
Trained divers can stay underwater for over 10 minutes, but...
I can't wait anymore. Let's throw in a fishing line.
I'll go in first. Let's attach some fishing line to me. We hurriedly wrap a fishing line around my waist. I'll be back. While I'm gone, be sure that Eve emerges from the lake, sending water spraying everywhere, every which way. She lifts herself out of the water and stares at
Are you
us.
trying to fish by using the commander as bait?
Not quite.
The drainage system is working fine. Nothing is blocking the main system.
Then the problem must be with one of the drain pipes connected to it.
Yes. There's probably a blocked drain pipe somewhere on the outskirts of the city.
Okay, let's go investigate.
What was inside the lake?
The ground floor seems to have been some sort of plaza. I saw some benches and streetlights.
You know that's not what I'm asking.
On the floor, there were 3 bodies, lying on top of a door. One of them was missing an arm.
On top of a door, you said?
Yes. Maybe they died while they were trying to get inside somewhere. There were traces of welding marks on the outside of the door.
I think we need to try talking to Com again. We found 3 dead Nikkeis on top of what appears to be a large door on the ground floor. Do you know anything about that?
No, I don't.
What's behind that door?
I don't know.
Com is unintelligent and doesn't know much.
Shut up. I'm not dumb.
If you were smart, then you would be able to answer.
I won't fall for such simplistic provocations.
Whoa, this is some high-level psychological warfare we're witnessing. Never thought I'd live to see the day where two robots are bickering.
Can't we just pry it open and parse through its data?
Yes, but we don't have the necessary tools.
They do in the Ark.
Well, we're not in the Ark, are we?
We could take it.
Take it where?
I was going to mention this earlier. Finding an old robot like this is a rare occurrence. It could contain valuable historical data. I've been waiting for the ideal time to take it back to the Ark and examine it. And now would seem to be the perfect time. If we're taking this one, it would be good if Rome came too, since it has spent a lot of time on the surface as well.
What will happen to it after you bring it to the Ark?
The data it contains will be analyzed in detail.
And after?
After that, the central government will handle it.
So it wouldn't be sent back to the surface?
Most likely, no.
I need to collect artifacts and build a second Ark. I need to stay on the surface.
You'll take me to the Ark? I'd rather self-destruct than go there.
Com does not have the ability to self-detonate. It is a bluff.
Commander, then you clearly don't care about the safety of the Ark. Although we don't know precisely what kind of data these two robots contain, it is highly probable that whatever it is will be of immense value to the Ark. At the very least, we could ascertain how frequently they encountered raptures in the areas they've been previously, or what types of raptures. Robots that have operated solo on the surface for an extended period are exceedingly uncommon. They will absolutely be useful to the Ark. That much is certain. I appreciate that you have respect for other people and objects. That's why I like you. However, I don't want you to run afoul of the top brass because of it.
I can't believe you just said that!
What?
You just said you like him.
I did? No, I meant... I meant I respect him as a soldier, not anything romantic.
That better be what you meant.
Of course it was. What are you insinuating? Anyway, I know you have a proclivity for stubbornness, Commander. But please, for once, I'm asking you to compromise on this. The data these two robots contain is more valuable than you can possibly imagine.
Oh.
Fine. How about this then? We'll designate Rome and Com as honorary members of the Counters Squad. That way, no one will be able to mistreat them.
Oh, that's a good idea.
That will also justify us sending them right back to the surface after we've analyzed their data. I'll personally ensure that it's done.
I will be the commander's colleague. How exciting.
Exciting. You were my colleague from the start.
How exciting. So exciting.
Are you okay with going to the Ark, Rome?
I'm okay. I'm curious about the Ark.
I won't go. The moment I set foot in a filthy cesspool like that, my brain is likely to rot.
You do not have a physical brain, and it will not rot.
Sorry, Com, but you don't have much of a choice here. Either cooperate with us and accept the deal, or we'll leave you entirely at the mercy of the Ark.
I suppose that settles it then.
Rudy turns her head towards the tetrapod. Lily, Adam, and Elig are hard at work with the repairs.
You see? I told you I could get things done.
Who are you acting like
talking
Twitter?
to? No one. It's nothing. I'll get moving, along with Rome and Com, once you're done checking out the drain pipes. I'll mark the location on the map for you.
This place is very wet, very squishy. Not good for treads.
There will be a lot of water pulled up in that area. Usually there'd be equipment preventing that from happening, but the place hasn't exactly been maintained as of late.
That means that water has been continuously seeping out, even if it does so at varying speeds. There's a high chance that there's an obstruction of some kind there. If that's moved out of the way, the water will drain.
I'll take a look around. Is the scan function still not working?
Nope, it's been kaput ever since we arrived. To be exact, the scan function is operational, but it's not detecting anything.
Ms. Lily, Mr. Adam, and I were discussing that a few moments ago. When we tried to scan the tetrapod's power source and detailed schematics, it was like looking through a lens that was fogged up.
Despite the fact that everything seemed normal to me.
Same for me. Adam and I took the opposite approach and took apart some of Eleg's machines. Parts that we were already familiar with showed up clear as day, but when it came to the power source or detailed schematics, the results came back blurred beyond recognition.
That must mean we can't share technology between our worlds.
It would seem so. However, that might be by design. Technology that we use here without a second thought could cause a quantum leap elsewhere. Gatekeeper could be doing this deliberately to maintain a sort of balance, negating anything that could cause a major shift between different worlds.
That's unfortunate. It would have been nice to take something back.
I know. It pretty much shatters the dream of sharing technology between worlds.
That's a shame, for sure. We might have come across some useful discoveries.
At least you'll always be able to retain the memories. Is something wrong, Eve?
Nothing's wrong. It's just... that was a rather poetic line, Rome.
I know many good lines.
Tell me again why you had to tag along.
I might discover new artifacts. The more artifacts, the better for the second arc.
You're nothing if not industrious.
I always work hard.
Is that your main function? Gathering artifacts?
Affirmative. That is what I must do.
Why?
I do not remember. I do remember. It is my duty.
Doesn't it get boring?
No, it does not. Because it is something I must do.
I think I could learn a few things from you.
What do you do in your own world, Eve?
Me? I fight with Anitiba.
All the time.
70% bro. She's a short stack.
All the time.
Doesn't that become monotonous?
I
Is a dog
never
room,
gave it
if I
much
remember
thought.
correctly, the command is
It
married
was
with 2
something I
kids
had
and a
to do,
dog.
and
No.
so I did it. With everything I had.
Same as me.
I suppose you're right. You and I are pretty similar.
Nobody move. Raptures detected up ahead.
Ahead of us lies a massive tunnel. The entrance is blocked with a mass of barbed wire and other bits of detritus. Water trickles through the gaps in the blockage, indicating the tunnel must be a drainage pipe.
That's almost certainly a drainage pipe, but I don't see any raptures. Could they be hiding? Waiting to attack?
Yes, they're lying in wait.
Hold on. How did you know that, Neon? Instinct. Instinct developed through firepower.
They're hiding underground.
Yeah,
aiming to ambush us.
sure.
Why would they bother hiding out here? I thought the surface was desolate.
Rapture ambushes operate slightly differently from the ambushes we know. They'll find places likely to be frequented by humans or Nikkes, and then lie in wait for ages. They most likely concluded that either humans or Nikkes would come to this place due to the flowing water, and decided to wait. It's entirely possible they've been waiting here for decades.
Persistent.
They certainly are.
Do they feed on humans or Nikkes?
No. They simply kill them.
That makes their persistence even stranger.
Yes, it does.
Maybe let's get started.
Affirmative. Engaging enemy.
Let's do this.
Roger.
With a resounding roar, the surface of the lake begins to recede. Before long, the entire lake has been drained, revealing the ground floor in its entirety. The first thing that catches my eye is the three fallen Nikkes. Their bodies have become overgrown with moss, making them look like a part of the natural landscape. We cautiously head down to the ground floor.
Confirmation of death. No surprise there.
Going to the bathroom real quick? Alright, I'll wait. I'll wait. Let's play an ad real quick. Let's give it a few seconds here. You know what? Let me go to the bathroom actually. Fuck it. Let me do that. Because I have to go too.
And for a long time at that. I'm not even picking up any brain activity.
If I may. There doesn't seem to be any data stored inside. Then again, even if there was, it would have almost certainly been damaged by the water and electricity. They're wearing dog tags, old models. These might help us find out something.
Alright, take them.
I'm going to head back to the Ark. I'll take Rome and Calm with me and make sure they get to come back to the surface.
All right.
The Ark. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, just a moment. I received a message from the Ark.
This door underneath them has welding marks. Considering which side they're on, it must have been soldered from the outside.
I hope it wasn't done to keep people inside from getting out.
I hope so too.
How long will it take to open this up?
If we go full steam ahead, we should be able to pop it open quickly. If we're careful about it, I'd say maybe half a day.
How are the repairs in the tetrapod going?
All done! We've even finished running all the necessary tests. I may not have been able to do a deep dive into the schematics like I wanted, but it was still a fun project. Repairing things is always a hoot.
Sorry to interrupt, but I just got a report confirming the location of Gatekeeper. It's approximately 20 kilometers from here in the old downtown area.
Nice. Sounds like they're making progress. So, if we deal with this Gatekeeper character, we might be able to return to our world?
That's right.
That's good news. But I don't think we'll be heading back anytime soon.
What? Why not?
Because a certain someone we know can never resist getting involved in other people's affairs.
Right.
Adam, Lily, I'm sorry, but I would like to delay our return for a while. I want to find out what's happening here and help in any way I can. I'm also curious to find out what's behind that door.
I knew it.
Yep, we totally called it.
Are you sure? Don't you need to hurry back? You're not duty-bound to help us by any means.
You helped with the repair of the tetrapod. And besides, do you always need a reason to want to help someone?
Wow. I can't remember the last time I heard someone speak in such lofty terms.
If you're willing to help, we certainly won't turn you down.
Then let's do something about that door first. Let's see. What tools should we bring?
Wearing it down with a grinder might be a good idea.
How about using a torch to pierce through it?
Or drilling a hole and packing it with explosives?
See you around, everybody.
Going to the Ark. How exciting.
Exciting.
The way Calm's acting is making me nervous.
Yeah, it couldn't stop raving and ranting before. But now it's gone quiet.
Maybe it gave up. Or it's plotting something. Either way, don't worry. Its weapons have all been removed, and Rome will keep an eye on it.
The Ark is traitorous. The Ark takes everything from you. The Ark is traitorous. The Ark takes everything from you.
Yeah, we've heard it all before. Talk about being a broken record.
The Ark is traitorous. The Ark takes everything from you.
I suggest we hurry for the sake of our own mental health, if nothing else. By the way, I just sent you a file, Commander.
What is it?
It's a detailed map of the area. I figured it might come in handy. It's highly classified, so make sure to keep a tight lid on it.
Oh, thank you.
Love sure does make us do foolish things. Like handing out confidential information like it's nothing.
What did you just say?
Nothing at all.
Anyway, I'll see you all later.
The Ark is traitorous! The Ark takes everything from you!
Be quiet, would you?
This is gonna be a long trip back.
All right, let's keep watch over the area.
That's about the only thing we can do now.
Yeah. Everything's progressing.
Nearly finished. The welding wasn't as strong as we thought. We're being extra careful since we don't know what's inside, so it took longer than expected.
We just need to finish this last part. Should take an hour at most.
Okay, you're nearly there.
I spent all of last night hammering away at this. I could use a good rest.
Go right ahead. I'll help with things over here.
I really appreciate that. Thanks.
Oh, no you don't, Adam. No slacking.
What do you mean? It's almost finished anyway. It's not like I can be of much more help.
You could help with the cleanup.
I'll take care of that. Go rest. You go rest, Adam.
You see? He says it's fine.
Ugh, fine. Go.
Come on, Ms. Lily. Give Mr. Adams some slack. He did a good job helping us.
Yeah, what she said. It's not easy being an assistant to two engineers. All right then. I appreciate you.
Commander, I need you to hurry over to the city entrance.
Man, that was short-lived. Why? Is something wrong?
We've got a big problem.
Alright, I'll be right over. Sorry.
It's okay.
Like, Adam is such like just allows shit to happen. Man, like, yeah. Rappy, I'm here. What's going on here? The city entrance Privity lies collapsed on the ground. Rome appears to be completely shut down, and there are three familiar figures standing before them.
I found them lying somewhere on the surface, so I brought them here.
This young lady is not too grievously injured. Still, it would be most dangerous to simply leave her where we found her.
I've already administered some basic first aid, but do you have any medical equipment around?
What are you all doing here? No, first off, what happened to Privity in Rome?
Focus. We need to treat these two first.
Point me where I need to go and I'll treat them.
Make haste.
Okay.
Finished.
How's Privity doing?
She should wake up soon.
Phew, that's a relief.
How about Rome?
Luckily, it was just a fuse that was pulled out. I'll turn the power back on now.
Commander,
Rome, are you okay?
I'm fine. I simply went offline for a moment. Is Privity okay?
She's fine, don't worry.
That's good.
What happened? Where's Calm?
We encountered a rapture on the way. Privity fought hard. So did I. But then, Calm suddenly knocked Privity unconscious. And ran away.
What?
I had to protect Privity, so I fought against the rapture. But I couldn't win. Right before I went offline, I saw 3 white figures come in.
We were planning on treating them at the nearest city. But it just so happened you all were nearby.
Real stroke of luck indeed. Thanks for saving them.
'Tis but a small matter. No need for thanks.
What are you all doing here anyway?
Oh, man.
Mr. Commander! You need to get back here! Hurry!
I'll be right there. Sorry, I'll be right back.
Take your time. Could you give me something to eat while I wait? Otherwise, I might get bored.
Snow White, don't be like that.
Ellie, what's wrong?
Inside. Behind the door.
You got it open? I stopped mid-sentence. A dark space lies where the door used to be. Standing against that darkness is a figure. An old man who stares at me silently. What in the world?
Mr. Commander. It's a human.
And that's the first part. That's where the first part ends, dude. I had to wait 6 fucking days to find out what happened after this. After that, like... Bro, the eerie nature, like... It's so wild.
Sometimes feel harder, but things will be right without a doubt. Yeah, when they just me and you, today I'll be a night.
Like, that shit was that was cool. Yeah. But part 2, dude, I'm like, oh my god. Part 2 was actually so good. But yeah. I'm guessing you're gonna be going to bed soon, so we can leave part 2 for another time.
May these memories shared with everyone live on.
Yep.
We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough.
Then yeah, that'll be it for now.
I didn't get a chance to properly say
We have
goodbye.
a few cans left. And then we have the 20 collected, and then that'll be that. I need to collect all the cans in Stellar Blade, but you know. Boss coffee. That was pretty interesting. Part two is actually really good too. I think remember, like, part 1 is like them cooking. Like, they're not doing anything super like deep right now, but like the character interactions like are laying the groundwork for a lot of stuff later. but like part 2 is where, like, you know, they really like grab everything. So like all the little like character bits that were happening with all the interactions and stuff was like, here's like, we're planting seeds on everything, and then they just follow up on it on part 2, and I loved every bit of it. It was really good. Again, it makes the Stellar Blade characters seem much better than they actually are, because the Stellar Blade characters are very flat and one-dimensional. I hope they do get the Nikkei writers on Stellar Blade 2. They know how to make a story. That's a weird thing. Is like they downplay Nikkei's like writing like a lot. Even internally, it's like they put it akin to a romantic comedy, and like I get it. They're like the humor is there, but like these characters and the way they're handled are so much better. Even when they're serious, like the Stellar Blade characters are played completely straight, and yet they have more personality here than they do in their own game. It's insane. While staying 100% true to how they are, because like they act exactly like this. It's just that they play it up a little bit and make them have actual cool character moments with everybody else that like they don't get outshined. They get just enough time to like get their own little quirks out. But like obviously the Nikkei ones are more exaggerated because like that's how they are. But like even then, that's like they're able to do that. They're able to handle subtlety very well with those characters by giving them like a lot better character expression that they don't get in like their own game. And I find that bizarre because Stellar Blade is completely 3D and they're able to actually have them have expressions and stuff and animations to like play out in certain scenes, and yet they act way more flat in that game than they do here. It's so wild. So, you know. And of course there's like little like audio things as well.
I hope we meet again soon.
Ooh, ah, ooh. Ha. Okay, ready. This is my first time doing this sort of commercial broadcast, so I'm a little nervous. This is a valuable opportunity, though, so I'll do my best. Whew. This is the City of Artists. A place where the greatest masterpieces in human history live and breathe. The artistic creations here are so diverse, it would take months to see and experience them all. Residents here are free to express themselves in whatever form they deem appropriate. There are no imposed standards or restrictions. Countless artists have already let their minds roam unfettered here. Be inspired and inspire others. Here in the City of Artists, countless creatives are eagerly awaiting your new creation.
And I forgot where all of them are.
Eve, Adam, Lily. I hope we meet again someday.
It's too much. We can no longer withstand the Rapture offensive. The United Forces of Humanity cut off their support last evening, and the Nikkeis are no longer providing assistance either. At this point, hope is lost. It's a miracle that we've even lasted this long. It's time to head to the bunker, one that I created underground. There is enough food and water to last us easily for over a century, and it's spacious. We must move all the artwork down there as well. It will be impossible to take everything, so we'll be forced to bring only those deemed most important. As for the rest, we can digitize them and upload that data to storage terminals. Even that will take quite some time. We would have moved everything to the Ark, but we were refused. They said there was simply too much to move. They also told us that art wasn't necessary for survival. So the duty to protect it falls upon our shoulders. No matter what, we must preserve these creations and pass them down to future generations. It's all quite simple, really. We physically move some of the artworks to the bunker, then digitize the rest and store them in storage terminals. We then live inside the bunker and hunker down until the situation improves. All those who are willing to join me, raise your hands.
May these memories shared with everyone live on.
There's one more, but like I don't know if there's more than that than 3. Because I know there's one. Like,
We've done everything we can. For now,
I don't know if I have the I had the order right, but like.
All right, here we go. Everyone, we must protect our city, the City of Artists. Humanity's artistic achievements must be protected from the Rapture onslaught. At this moment, countless artists and civilians are already fighting against the Raptures here. Moreover, soldiers from the United Forces of Humanity
this just
are
came
fighting
before the last one.
alongside us, as are the Goddesses of Victory, the Nikes, who are tirelessly battling to protect this city and the artworks it holds. Art must be preserved. Everyone, we must protect the City of Artists. We await your support.
You get 3D presentation gives me this nostalgic feel, like I'm seeing a PS3 game. Not a bad thing, but it kind of reminds me of those niche games.
this place will become ruins now. What a shame.
I see what you mean, yeah.
Everyone's left. I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye. Everyone's left. I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye. We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough. May these memories shared with everyone live on. Eve, Adam, Lily, I hope we meet again someday. This place will become ruins now. What a shame. May these memories shared with everyone live on.
Should be told the PS3 kind of forced Eastern devs to go through a dark age. I see what you mean, yeah. Like that, like, that's why everything kind of disappeared for a while. Oh wait, they're over here.
Become ruins now.
There's one more.
What a shame.
That's enough playing. Let's head back inside, okay? Get down from Com's head.
Can't I play just a little more? The weather is so nice today.
I told you, a rapture might come if we stay outside the bunker for too long.
But that's never happened before.
That's because we always return before it gets too dangerous.
Herman's words are true. The likelihood of encountering raptures on the surface is exceedingly high.
Can't you beat them up?
No, I cannot.
Wow. I didn't know there were things that even you couldn't do.
That's right.
Then what would happen if a rapture catches me?
That will never happen.
That's right. I won't let that happen. I will protect you, no matter what.
You're incredible, Calm.
You're certainly right about that.
Come now, we must return to the bunker for your safety.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, that's gonna.
Japanese will never buy an Xbox. For them, it's either Nintendo or Sony. Nintendo Wii didn't get big games because of the console being overly underpowered. The DS was a platform that was super niche, and the PS3 sold okay, but it was very expensive, and Sony was too arrogant. Yeah, but then, like, didn't the PSP do fine?
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
It's wild how, like,
I can't believe I'm
they
already
didn't
about to
continue the
graduate.
PSP.
Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Ahead! Fire it well!
I don't know what's happening.
Better reload.
Like, they're taking so much damage. PSP did well, but never outperformed the DS. Fair.
Let's go, everyone!
Like, those little fucking...
Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the.
Fully active! Here's
Feast
through!
your eyes on what a student can do!
He killed fucking Naga anyway.
Better reload.
Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Ahead! Fire it well! Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
And let's go again.
Reload. Why don't they just develop something?
Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fully active. Here's
Now,
through.
focus our attacks.
Better reload.
Or at least I beat that stage. Oh my god. That was so annoying.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
The bubbles will show us the way.
Coming. Proceeding to target.
My voice is ready.
Better.
Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the
Feast
end.
your eyes on what a student can do.
Reload.
Tell me the story of this. Down with those who would threaten the king.
Fully active. Here's
Now,
through.
focus our attacks.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
The bubbles will show us the way.
Coming.
Come on, let's go.
Commander, could we talk to you privately for a moment? Without Cinderella? Your blood. Does it contain Bauhaus? What? I'll take that as a yes. I saw Bauhaus bullets when we were in Eden. And when you had that hole in your stomach before, you yelled at us to stay away. Then when you punched Behemoth and your hand was all bloody, she went crazy for a moment. Considering how obvious these signs are, I'd have to be a real idiot not to figure that your blood contains Bauhaus. I don't know. Idiot may be a bit harsh. Anyway, why did you keep it a secret from us? You could have warned us. Told us that if we came into contact with your blood, our entire nymph would be wiped out. When you were injured before, what if we rushed over and tried to stop the bleeding? Did you think we couldn't keep a secret? That we'd go around blabbing about it? And fighting heretics is the definition of safety? I appreciate you wanting to protect us, but I'm pretty sure we can deal with any situations that come our way. Anything would be better than getting caught up in something when we don't know anything. I can't stand it. I say we create a manual for what to do when Master is injured. Good idea.
My nymph is gone, so I'll be able to stop any bleeding.
You won't be able to stop anything if you're unconscious like last time. Neon? Oh, sorry.
I'll be as careful as I can.
The best solution would be for the commander to not get hurt in the first place. Given your previous track record, however, I think we all know how unlikely that is. Wouldn't it be better if Neon and I each took a small shot of Bauhaus? How so? I never planned on living that long anyway.
Oh. Damn it. I didn't know I was. How long was I muted for? Like it was how long? Say like 5 to 10 minutes. Okay. Well, I paid attention to everything that you were saying, just in case I wasn't talking. Bauhaus is not AIDS exactly. It is the thing it is a substance that when comes into contact with a Nikke basically disrupts the nanomachines in their brain that self-regulates, like how in MGS4 they regulate emotions and like temper PTSD and blah 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 blah. Like with the addition that they can also say backups of a Nikke's memory and or personality and stuff, and make sure that like they don't die, essentially. And helps heal any trauma from like injury from battle and stuff, and just lets them be put into a new body without any issues. Without it, they essentially die if they were to like be severely injured like any other human would. The thing is that the nanomachines that are part of the nymph are also part of what causes corruption, and so injecting Vaphaus cures corruption in a sense, because it just disables the nanomachines that causes the brainwashing to even happen, and which is, you know, hence why Cinderella's able to be fine, because she got injected with Vaphaus. Anyway, afterwards you can have any necessary knowledge injected back into your brain. Corruption can be treated. If you're corrupted, you don't know what, and you don't have a nymph, you know what happens.
You're talking about Marion.
Unless it's an absolute emergency, I want to avoid using Vaphaus, so you can drop the idea of getting injected with it.
Okay, understood. But what should we do if Master gets hurt? Alright, if the commander gets seriously hurt and Rappy isn't available, I say we go ahead and treat him. Knowing full well we might be exposed to Vaphaus? Yes.
Oh, that's too dangerous.
It's preferable to standing there and watching you die.
That's right. That's too horrible to even consider. Good. Then it's decided. If you don't want it to happen, don't get hurt.
Okay. Okay.
But Master, we're going to go fight a heretic, but didn't we use up all the Vaphaus bullets? I think we should replenish our inventory.
Agreed, I've been trying to contact Cecil, but haven't been able to reach her.
That, and the fact they haven't done anything regarding Dorothy, tells me something's happening in Eden. It might be a good idea to stop by if we have time.
Right, I'm also concerned about Papillon.
Beautiful. Resolving internal conflicts amicably, and then proceeding to a discussion of the next objective at once. It's beautiful.
How long have you been listening? How much did you hear?
Wow.
It doesn't matter. I'm not interested in the content. I was more intrigued by the flow of the conversation. I'm so glad that it wrapped up beautifully. I hope the same happens with our pursuits.
Cinderella just doesn't care. It's like,
Believe in your king.
I don't care about your
Victory
silly
will be
mouth words, but they sound nice.
Oh no! I was just getting into the tell me the story of this.
Down with those who would threaten.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Your eyes on what a student
I've got
can
this.
do.
Better reload. Tell me the story of this.
Down with those who would threaten the king.
Fully active. Here's
Now we
go.
must focus our attacks.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Tell me the story of this.
Down with those who would threaten the
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Keep the momentum going.
I will strangle this bitch. No one can have the commander but me.
You might want to get in line.
Better reload.
Because apparently, it's a long
Fully
line.
active. Here's go.
Go forth!
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
God, the amount of shit that I'm seeing on Death Stranding 2 is ridiculous. Just how many people got access to that shit early, god damn.
The repairs are complete.
Thank you.
Can I ask you
Abe
something?
spotted.
How do you and Cinderella know each other?
It's an old
We've
tale.
known each other for a long time. We're like family.
I see.
Can I go now? I have to join them as soon as possible. I can't leave Cinderella alone.
Yes, you can go. But I wouldn't recommend it. You won't be much help
It's
to them.
fucking big.
Not with your
Like,
current
like,
specifications.
it's like almost.
And you already
She's
handed over
towering
your
over
only
Mana.
weapon to Rappy.
It's okay. Being there is enough. I'm content to watch the story unfold.
Give me some time.
For what?
I'll make it so that you're of use to Cinderella. I brought some spare parts with me. That should give you a fairly significant upgrade. There are some other armaments that are still in the testing phase, but I'll fine-tune them before issuing those to you.
Will I be stronger?
Yes, you will.
Will it take long?
No. You'll still be able to join them in time.
Very well.
I'm glad you agree.
I do have a suggestion.
Yes?
The crystal that took glass slippers.
The mirror container?
Yes, that one. Can I be outfitted with that?
A rapture part? I see. Yes, that would be most effective.
I would appreciate it.
All right. Understood.
I have a question. Why are you being so kind to me? You have no reason to be using all these precious parts on me.
When I was tending to you in the Harmony Cube, I noticed something unusual about your fingers. They're made of rather old technology, but they were only given to top-notch technicians. They were meant for work which demands precision. My own fingers are from the same series as yours. Of course, with the passing of time, only traces of the original technology remain. But all of the Nikkeis affiliated with MMR, where I belong, are outfitted with the same parts as you. I don't know what you did in the past, or what kind of Nikke you were. But one thing is certain. You are our predecessor. Consider this a small token of my appreciation for you laying the scientific foundation, which has allowed us Nikkeis and humanity to advance to where we are today.
They might not remember.
It's the least I can do. Are you crying?
No, I don't cry anymore.
I see. I'll pretend I didn't see anything.
Proceeding to target.
A good student.
They're such a good characters, man. They're so good.
I knew that.
They're so good. The fuck?
Don't worry. I will protect you.
Fuck.
Better real.
Tell me the story of this.
Down with those who would threaten with.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is
Now,
the end.
focus our attack.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
with those who would threaten the...
Fully active. Here's
Now we must focus our attacks.
God, they're so good. It's like I'm reminded how good they are.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
All right. Encounter.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Watch over me.
Tell me the story of Vic.
Down with those who would threaten the...
Sorry to break it to you, but this is
Go
the end.
Let me clear my throat.
Oh no, I was just getting...
Tell me the story of Vic.
Down with those who would threaten the...
Fully active. Here's Let's keep the momentum going.
God, man, the characters are so good.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Proceeding.
A good student listens well.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Why don't they just develop something like an Infinite magazine?
Tell me the story of victory.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is
Now
the
we must
end.
focus our attacks.
Reload. And let's go again. Let me clear my throat.
Gotta reload your...
How heavy my burden?
Better reload.
Tell me the story of victory.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fully active. Here's Let's keep the momentum going.
I've got this.
Oh no, I was just getting...
Tell me the story of victory.
Down with those who would threaten the...
Sorry to break it to you, but this is
Go
the end.
for it.
Okay, no, never mind.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
I am not the only second-generation Grimm's model. There were many others besides me. And the one who created us was... Grave.
Huh? What?
At least she lets them know about that.
It was Grave who made us. She is a genius. At the time, we were amongst the most powerful Nikes to have been manufactured, and Grave created us all on her own. On top of that, she is beautiful. She's perfection.
What happened to her?
That is a secret.
Damn.
If I talk about it, I might cry, and so I will refrain from doing so. I will keep it as a beautiful memory between Grave and myself.
What were you all built for?
The Grimm's models? Isn't that obvious? What else are Nikes meant to do? Eliminate humanity's enemies and give the world back to humans. That's it.
These are such broad, sweeping declarations. Yet you make it sound like it's all so easy.
What do you mean?
There's no way we can win against these raptures.
Oh my goodness! What a horrible sentiment!
Damn.
Then why are you here?
Huh?
Oh.
If you're convinced that we'll lose, what are you doing here? Are you simply looking for an ideal place to die?
Damn.
Do you all feel the same way that she does?
No, Anisha's just joking, you know.
I knew it. I knew there was no way any of you would have such terrible thoughts. Not only is it not beautiful, it's almost disgraceful.
Damn.
So, not wanting to sacrifice yourself for humanity is disgraceful?
That's not quite what I meant. Allow me to elaborate. Risking your life without good reason is disgraceful. Because you would be throwing away the most precious thing without purpose. You are all going to face Behemoth. So you're putting your lives on the line right now. So I'm curious, what is the reason for your doing so? What is it that makes you willing to potentially give your life? What do you strive for? What do you live for? I don't know your story. But you mustn't amble through life thoughtlessly, merely doing what you're told. That's no story at all. I am my own master. If you have not found a reason, then you must do so quickly. It would be far from beautiful if you were to die before finding one. I intended to be motivational, but apparently I had the opposite effect. I'll make it up to you all by fighting extra hard.
Oh, you know.
He was asleep for like a long time. You know, give her a break. You know, she's getting into the swing of things.
Then
You know.
let's go. Proceeding to target.
The bubbles will show
I'm
us
so
the
happy
way.
that Cinderella's back now. I'm so happy. She has been like everything she has said has been fucking just
Oh, right. Not there.
beautiful.
I knew that.
Just great. I love it.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Alright, see you, Shinku. I'll be heading to bed shortly myself. We will be back tomorrow. I don't know if you're interested in seeing Death Stranding too, or if you're
Come on, let's
gonna
go.
wait for
Encounter.
playing it yourself.
Come on,
but
let's go.
that's probably what we're gonna do tomorrow.
Proceeding to target.
Defense battle,
Encounter.
base defense.
The bubbles will show us the way.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
Better real.
Tell me the story of this.
Down with those who would threaten the...
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the keep the momentum going. Why don't they just develop?
Tell me the story of this.
Down with those who would threaten the...
Fully active. Pierce through. Let's keep the momentum going.
Enemy down. As long as we're together, I will never fall.
I'll follow.
Coming. Proceeding to target.
I'm not alone. We're all in this together.
Better reload.
Tell me the story of this.
Down with those who would threaten the...
Fully active. Pierce through. Let's keep the momentum going.
Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick.
I was just getting into the groove.
Tell me the story of this.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Keep the momentum going.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Come on, let's go.
Coming.
Proceeding to target.
A good student.
Come on, let's go.
A good student listens.
Proceeding to target.
of victory! Down with those who would threaten me. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end! Keep the momentum going! Better! Tell me the story of victory! Down with those who would threaten me. Fully active! Here's now we must focus our attacks!
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Encounter.
The bubbles will show us the way. Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Oh no! Tell me the story of victory! Down with those who would threaten me. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end!
Your eyes on what a student can do.
Why don't you just develop something like an
I'll do
infinite
my
magazine?
best. Cheer me on. Tell me the story of victory.
Down with those who would threaten me. Fully active! Here's go!
Go forth.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Proceeding.
I will turn everything into bubbles. I'll follow you closely, teacher. Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove!
Tell me the story of victory.
Down with those who would threaten me. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end!
Your eyes on what a student can do.
This is going on a bit long.
Why don't they just
tell me the story of victory?
Down with those who would threaten me. Fully active! Here's through!
Your eyes on what a student can do.
Better
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Chapter 34? I don't fucking remember. Let's see.
Prince! Come here and look at this.
What is it?
It's a crystal, but the surface is reflective, like a mirror. Could you stand next to me for a moment?
I stand next to Cinderella. In the crystal in front of us, our reflections stand side by side.
What a beautiful sight.
What are you doing?
I'm gazing at the beauty of us together.
Ooh.
Please, you two don't have any chemistry at all. Besides, stopping for nonsense like this only puts the commander in unnecessary danger.
Nothing of the sort will occur, because I'm here to protect him.
Weren't you asleep for over a century? Why do you talk as if you know everything?
Anise, you don't like me, do you?
That's not true.
You've been attempting to pick a fight with me for a while now. What is it about me that irks you so? If you don't tell me, then I'll never know.
I can't stand you prattling on endlessly about beauty and all that nonsense.
Does my pulchritude displease you?
Yes, it's hard enough staying alive out here. Who's got time to care about looks? You have no idea how bad things are. Beauty and other such notions are long gone, vanished to the realm of myth. We're in a world where those concepts are no longer important, nor should they be.
Oh. Have I made you feel poorly about yourself?
What?
Beauty must have been something that you valued above all else. But right now, you couldn't be further from it.
Ooh.
Hearing someone else talk about something you used to value, but were unable to attain, does it make you feel bad about yourself? Especially because I, a stranger, embody it so naturally.
You've got some nerve talking to me like that. What do you know?
Your nails, your hair, your skin. Yes, you pursued beauty, enough that you've taken care of yourself. Am I wrong?
Yeah, I perused it. But it didn't turn out the way I wanted it to. So I've got a bit of lingering resentment, and I took it out on you. Satisfied?
Not beautiful. Not one bit.
Screw you! You don't know me! There's no time for ridiculous things like that in the world. Not anymore! What's the use in obsessing over beauty with things as they are? I don't see the point in it.
I can't understand you. If you don't feel beautiful yourself, you will never understand me.
I didn't always look like this. Before,
But why are you like this now? Why are you no longer trying to become beautiful? Why did you ruin your beauty with your own hands?
Do you think this is how I wanted things to go? It wasn't me. It was because of others.
Such things can happen. But you can overcome it. Do you ever think about becoming beautiful again?
I don't know.
That's no answer. You can be beautiful anytime. You must know that. It's the same for everyone. Even if you're caked in mud or drenched in blood, your beauty can always shine. If you approach things with that mindset, if you consciously decide to become beautiful, it will happen immediately.
Cinderella glasses back in Rappy and Leon.
So many mirrors. I'm envious.
Turns around slowly, walks by.
It's okay, Anise. I think you're beautiful. Even though you've put on a bit of weight recently. I guess now's not the time for jokes.
No, it's not.
Anise.
It's okay. I'm fine.
He just walks ahead.
This reminds me of the old days.
He slowly looks up at the sky, up on the surface. It was so nice to just sit and watch the clouds pass by.
I don't see what's so nice about it.
Proceeding to target.
Come on, let's go.
Wow.
I will turn everything and I'll follow you closely, teacher.
It's like I know, like I could tell that this is where Anise was going, but like.
You can leave this to me. Trust me. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Tell me the story of this.
Down with those who would threaten me. Sorry to break it to you, but this is
Now
the end.
focus our attacks. Yes, good. Good job. Tell me the story of this.
Down with those who would threaten me. Fully active. Here's through. Ahead. Fire at will. Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Proceeding to
A
target.
good student listens. The bubbles will show us the way.
Coming. Come on, let's go.
My voice is ready.
me the story of this.
Down with those who would threaten.
Sorry to break it to you, but this
Now
is
we
the end.
focus our attacks.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Tell me the story of this.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
Reload.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Come on, let's.
I will turn every.
Proceeding to target.
I didn't even.
The bubbles will show us the.
Are you ready? Then
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Huh?
What's wrong?
I just stepped in a puddle. But the water is so black.
Get away from it. She called it dark matter.
This wasn't here when we came before, was it?
No, it wasn't. I think we should keep our distance.
Everyone, look at this!
I don't like this. Not one bit.
Yeah, this is something out of a horror movie. You get close to the puddle, and then a hand pops out and grabs you.
You always seem to be weirdly accurate in your predictions, so please, stop talking.
There seems to be more than one of these puddles. I'll check.
Wow, she can even fly?
Anise, how long are you going to keep fighting with Cinderella?
You always seem to be weirdly accurate in your predictions, so please, stop talking.
There seems to be more than one of these puddles. I'll check.
Wow, she can even fly?
Anise, how long are you going to keep fighting with Cinderella?
What? I'm not doing anything.
You were fighting just a moment ago.
That wasn't a fight. If it was one-sided because she made a fool of me.
That's true. You just stood there and took it, trembling in anger.
Ugh. Everything she said was 100% correct. What am I doing here?
That's enough.
It's more than enough, Commander. It's just that I don't know what lies ahead for me.
I don't either.
I thought we were supposed to help Master become the ruler of the Ark? That's true.
Not quite.
But what should I do going forward?
What the squad hopes to achieve and what you hope to achieve don't have to be the same thing.
I don't get it. I don't quite follow either, to be honest. Heck, I'm not even sure what I'm saying.
There's a problem.
What is it?
First off, there are many of those black puddles in the area. We should be able to avoid them, but we'll have to move carefully. Also, I saw someone in one of the puddles.
Come again?
Let's go check.
No, wait! Who or what was it?
Someone I don't know.
I figured that much. It'd be pretty weird if you did know them.
Cinderella. That person you saw. Was it a girl with a childlike face? With big, piercing eyes?
Yes, that's right. How did you know?
She's right over there.
All of us turn into pointing. In a black puddle, half submerged, a girl looks directly at us.
What is that thing? A water ghost! Firepower! Firepower has always been effective at exorcising demon spirits.
Get a hold of yourselves. That's no ghost. Or at least, I don't think so.
So you're the ones who gave Behemoth such a hard time.
Glass slippers, full contact. Fire.
Several beams of blue light come out of Cinderella's glass slippers and surge towards the black puddle. The mysterious figure fully submerges herself under the puddle's surface, which seems to absorb and dissipate the light. The puddle begins to bubble and boil. And the girl shows her face again.
Did you see that? The attack didn't do anything. It's a ghost. I saw it too.
Relax. She just went inside the puddle and came back out. That's it. That's probably it.
Attacking me when we haven't even been properly introduced?
You're Behemoth's comrade, are you not?
Yes, I am Leviathan. Are you the oh-so-majestic Anachiro that Behemoth has been talking about?
Not anymore.
Well, you seem to be. I think I'll take that body of yours.
Puddle begins to expand. Almost instantly, the surrounding area is engulfed in the darkness. Everyone pull back, don't let it touch you. The black puddle continues to rapidly expand. As we turn to flee from the approaching darkness, crystal wall appears in front of us.
Hey now. Where are you rushing off to?
Behemoth.
Everyone, out of the way. I'll break the crystal.
Now, don't you go disrupting this carefully planned ambush of ours.
Behemoth pincer seizes Cinderella's glass slippers.
That should disable them nicely.
Aim for abdomen.
Take this, you mother... Damn. Huh? The puddle is getting closer!
What?
She's here.
Nike charges through a flurry of flying crystalline fragments. Her face is half covered with a cracked helmet, and she carries a massive coffin.
Grave?
Don't touch Cinderella.
Watch over me.
Better reload.
Tell me the story of this.
Down with those who would threaten.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is
Let's
the
keep
end.
the momentum going. Why don't they just develop something like an incident magazine? Tell me the story of this.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fully active. Let's keep the momentum going. Regroup, and let's go again.
Better reload.
Tell me the story of this.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is
Now
the
we
end.
focus our attacks.
Those are such weird enemies.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Writer's eraser. Ready.
The weapon Grave is holding roars to
Blot it
life.
all out.
A massive fusillade of light beams slam into Behemoth relentlessly, and she staggers backwards.
Who the hell are you? Stop talking.
And I made such a grand entrance.
Not as grand as mine.
Well, good for you.
So beautiful.
Look at yourself, Behemoth. You can't even move.
It's not that. These rounds pack a mean punch, that's all.
Oh boy, I should film this. This is too funny.
Go right ahead, because I'm about to pull out a real showstopper.
Grave, move! With a remarkable calm, Grave nudges ever so slightly to the side, taking measured half steps. A slight twist of the waist, a tilt of the head. None of the crystals so much as graze her.
What the?
Those are no use anymore.
This is impossible!
Another strand of crystal races along the ground, and Grave once again evades them with the same subtle movements. All the while, she continues to fire at Behemoth.
Levi, did you see that? She dodged every last one!
How did she do that?
She's amazing!
Stop complimenting her, you idiot! Hurry up and finish her off!
Okay.
I'll take that back. Thank you very much.
Cinderella's glass slippers broke free from Behemoth's pincers.
Hanichiro, your strength is impressive.
It's not just strength.
Blue light beams extend from glass slivers, then rain down on Behemoth.
What are you doing? Get out of there!
I can't! There are too many of them. And these shots from the lady with the coffin are brutal.
Good grief. Amazing. That thing can't move an inch with Grave and Cinderella working together. Everyone! The water puddle is expanding faster!
Let's get out of here. We don't know what'll happen if it touches us.
Okay. It is kind of tempting, though. Don't you want to dive in just once? Save it for the next life.
Abby stands still and looks back and forth between Behemoth and Leviathan. The black puddle is rapidly approaching her feet. Ravi, get back! Rappy deftly dodges the black puddle.
Superhuman. Take this stake and drive it into the ground.
Alright. I take the large stake that Grave is holding and plunge it into the ground. A barrage of crystals crash down on Behemoth.
What? That's supposed to be mine!
Serves you right.
Huh? How come you're talking differently all of a sudden?
Run, superhuman.
I turn and start running. A bright light erupts from behind.
No! I was filming!
Was that a flashbang?
We escaped.
Amazing. Beautifully done, Grave.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Anyway, I think that's gonna be it for me today.
Oh yeah, solo.
So oh, time to do that real quick.
Tell me the story of victory!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fully active! Here's through! I was just getting into the groove.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fully active. Here's target. Ahead. Fire it well. Better reload. Oh, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Tell me the story of victory!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fully active. Here's go! Oh, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Tell me the story of victory!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Everything gets better with age. Have you got any old objects lying around?
As we're looking through the fire, we can see just what we've done. Never about to give it up, and you'll never see me run. We won't go down till we win victory. We're fighting for a reason, we'll never stop until we're done. If you just can't keep up, I'll have to find someone who could.
Except Ruben, but I only got one person, so it doesn't really matter, does it? Thanks for hanging out.
Bye-bye.
ダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたい